guys are available. We're planning to tell them in
And
like 15
I
minutes.
wish I could say it
You
better,
can make
but
your way, to
those
the
words that I
GM
spoke,
room.
I think
We'll
they're
get going.
important.
Just
I
leave
know
it at
they're
that.
important.
Sure thing.
I know they're important. Because
Yeah.
it's a taboo topic. Most
Amen.
people
Awesome.
don't
Have fun in the meantime.
try to speak about it, and then
Cheers.
people will get drowned under everything.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Will you
I
wanna
will
give me
say.
that?
I need to get back into doing world
I
stuff.
would,
I
but
need
I'm not
to.
anymore.
Oh.
I really want to.
There's so much.
I mean,
I mean,
I love bothering my
with
friends.
webcam thing.
yeah.
I love giving
It
my
took me a
friends
while to
money to
learn.
do things like that for
Yeah,
me.
people have their own
Agreed.
thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, this model was my first time I didn't do that, where I started working. I'm like, I'm just gonna do this all myself, even if I have to ask for help. But I'm not paying any. I'm not doing any commission.
Hey,
Yeah,
whatever. I'm gonna figure
Now
out
that I
how
have
to
the money to
optimize
give
it.
my friends, I love doing it. But when I first started model making, it was I didn't have the money, and I just was like, if I slam my head at this wall enough times, I'll figure it out. Like,
you gotta
I'm
bite the
lucky
bullet
enough to have had a
sometimes.
career before I got into VR chat RP,
Yeah.
so.
Okay, I'm glad
Ooh.
that you got the help you just genuinely.
Yeah.
It's a really awful demon, and
Yes.
getting help for it is
Very important.
very hard at
Little
times.
baby fucks man, little baby fucks
Specifically
man,
in the
little
first
guy,
stages,
little
because
dead,
then
little
you
baby
end up in
man.
places like
Alright, that's not very nice.
Oof. It's important.
yeah.
Yeah.
And what's the L stand for?
Yeah, it's definitely
When?
because after it had been several days and no one had heard from you, and we were all worried.
Oh,
was able
that's
to reach out
fair.
to Gears,
Oof.
and he let me know that you were doing okay, but in the hospital. But yeah.
I'm glad. Yeah. I'm glad that you.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm glad you
Yeah.
guys were able to at least reach out to the Gears or something to, understand where I was.
Mhm.
Because I was also worried. I was thinking, oh my god, my friends have no idea. And the people that know me know that I have.
You missed 2
Problems like
sessions,
that.
you're fired.
Yeah, so. Ooh, it was something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got 3 months.
Sometimes it is.
We'll find some
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, that you're
Sometimes people need to.
in the
Deal
U.S.
with
Is
it.
that what you're saying?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Hands! Oh my god! Flying hands!
We said earlier, like even before I went to the US, that we'd meet up and get boba one day.
Yeah.
I haven't had boba before, so
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
had it once years ago.
I want to start making weapons. That's what I want to start with.
Can you
Making
eat
some
the-
cool like
I
weapons.
have made one weapon from scratch, and I hated it, and I will do it
Oh.
again, but I will hate it still.
I want to learn from scratch, but I don't have the
Don't
time.
say that!
No, it's good. I have it actively on a model. It's just like it was such a fucking process.
Oh, I believe it.
Cock-a-doodle doo.
Sculpting is hard.
I always get like whatever like
I'll see-
green
I guess
tea
I'll
thing
see
that
when
they
I
have.
It's
Alright,
basically a vanilla.
Because I like
pudding, but
pretending
just
that I'm drinking swamp water, and there are a bunch
If
of
I like
frogs.
strawberry,
Okay.
do you
Boba.
think I
Oh
should
my
get a
God.
strawberry
Yep.
flavored boba tea?
Wow, interesting. Oh god.
I mean, yeah,
Even
probably.
Depends on where you look.
It's been
But yeah,
years.
I understand.
don't remember what flavor I got.
Okay,
It
so
was
I'm gonna
probably
be
a normal one.
basically on
running.
call for whenever Apex's mission thing is happening, and I'll make sure to let you guys know before I leave. How is all the rest of the
I was
little
about
things
to
happening
bark at
today
him.
going?
So
Can I have a plan? Or?
Sketchfab has some good stuff, but also
the thing with
the
cube,
yeah
Turn around.
I don't
the weapons that like
see
ND used to use are from a map asset pack, the Polygon sci-fi stuff.
We're gonna get pinged
Um,
for it, and then
I have those and I can send them.
hash it out, so I'm guessing they
Um,
have the procedure on how they're gonna execute.
Yeah.
I
I can send you at least the
outside of that.
the link to the website where it'll like have all the weapons and stuff. You need to tell me which one you want.
Yeah.
because yeah, they're very basic,
Honestly,
and they're very like very simplified, very basic.
Like interpolation magic
So
happening.
that way I'm ready,
Yeah.
and also I can see.
How
the
simplified are we
ready.
talking?
They have better.
They're very low. I mean, the low poly packs are the assets that this map is made from. So
Yeah.
they're very low poly, very very simple, but they do have some fun designs.
That's fair.
It just depends. I was like, well, hey, is there anything with continuity that I need to maintain continuity? And she's like, no, just do whatever you
Yeah.
want.
That's not
Okay.
It's okay.
Wait, is that what she looks like
Yeah,
normally?
it seems like we're at a
when
point
she
where
works, or is that
we're
just
gonna
like
need
the
a deck.
desktop one?
That's the
And you know how
locomotion
she
this specific
was
model has, not the
dealing
one in
with it,
Wardens.
obviously,
The one in
'cause
Wardens is
you've heard,
different. Here, hold on.
before.
Yeah.
So
I am
Yeah,
in
just
a
the
heavy
part that I don't
model,
have in
to be
memory
fair.
is like
I was,
when they were
gonna stay
manipulating and
longer,
working with
but
it.
eventually did.
I wasn't around for any of
wasn't
that
really
when
even
Ames was
44.
DMing it.
Okay.
So that was the part I was like, hey, is there anything I need to do for continuity's sake? And she was just like, no.
Speaking and say
Paint your picture. I'm like,
Could take
"Alright,
from Halo."
see, I'll just
Paint your picture.
True.
Yeah,
I'll
you
just,
are just a
uh,
little, yeah.
I'll just go off of what the players.
Ah,
do,
that's
please.
understandable.
How I normally
Okay.
do it. I'll just run it.
Restarted everything
Based
and you're
on
still
their
choppy. Can you
interactions.
just say sentence again, just like anything?
Oh.
yeah, all right.
Hello,
Alright, sounds like a
my
plan.
name is Mark Play. Welcome back to my
Hmm.
Alright, into the breach.
Is it destroyed?
I'll switch it.
It's like a little bit better, but like
Yeah.
it's still choppy. So that means that it's like something wrong with your internet.
I just have my
maybe.
orb on.
What was that?
I said this is why I just have my orb on here. Like, I'm just always invisible in Rosmus whenever I'm DMing.
I use Ames.
Oh.
Thing.
If we were doing like an off map that didn't have our systems, I would for the flight.
I see.
As long as we're on our maps,
Huh.
we do.
Mm-hmm.
I may make
Okay.
something for next week. I have to see if I have the time to do it.
Hey, Detroit.
Howdy, howdy.
Just like
How's it
either a
going?
prefab
Awesome.
that Ames can just drop
Doing
in,
okay.
or
Just
I'll do it as a VFX
I was
edit.
just resting a little bit, so and I just kind of just laid down for a little bit
Fair.
longer, so I'm just starting
How
a
it
little
goes.
bit later.
Hello. Yes.
The pro started session was like 3 minutes ago, so
I
you're gonna-
need to get the cafe started.
Oh, really?
So I need to get
Never mind
going.
then. All right.
So you're pretty kosher.
Yeah.
All right then. That's fair enough.
Yeah, I have the
headset
links pulled up in
and
the
Steam
pictures. I'll
VR,
just send them to you after
and it
after
still
RP.
sounded like this.
Heck yeah. Have fun.
Yeah. You have a good.
This is weird. How'd they do that? Yeah.
Love
I
it.
keep forgetting to put my OOC toggle
This
on.
is
Wireless or wired?
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, this is the only. So, my other character, I keep forgetting to put an out of character toggle on, and so I keep needing to like go out of character as this character, like when I swap out, go out of character as this model, and then run up here, change my speed, and go into my character's house, and then switch models.
Yeah, I do have OC ones on some of my avatars. That's something I always forget to add on. So I just end up having to just switch to invisible avatar if I have to.
I usually remember because it's an important
Discord
thing,
right
but
now,
for
your
Pierce, I
microphone
had
is
so
quite
many
straight.
fucking material issues because of how all their stuff is set up. That I just was like, I'll do it later, and then never did it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's like, I
In
don't have-
words.
I don't have any toggles on Valerian yet. I still need to do
Yeah.
more work.
I
So
get it.
yeah, like I just use
Yeah.
Rosmus
Yeah.
character model.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that definitely probably is how, especially if you're like GM, he's like, all right, here, let me get in the person, go invisible. I'm here. Hello, it's me walking around the corner. You couldn't see me around the corner. I was here the whole time.
morning. Hope you rested well.
I rested great in my new bought house.
Oh,
Actually,
well,
first time I got to
congratulations.
sleep in the bed. I bought it like 3 days ago. On the first night, a friend needed a place to sleep, so I gave her my bed. Second day, I was out of town. Fourth day, I was coming back from town, and there is. You know what I found out? The bed is half my size.
Yeah, I can see that being an issue. I need to find some place as well.
It's also kind of like another look at it, like kind of your size for some reason. Like there are cushions and tables on the floor, but the table is like this big.
Previous owners, perhaps? I don't know, unless they didn't take anything.
Well, the previous owner apparently disappeared, and that's why it became available for purchase. But it comes with
Wasn't this the general store, or was that a different building?
By the way, well, no, it is. No, come here. It is a general store, and I'm working with some friends who also buy it because it's part of the building, and the previous person left, so we have the paperwork, which is, you know, had to like fill up the paperwork. The problem is I cannot really work here, as the roof is not allowed me to. But I've been considering the house. Yeah, the house upstairs, right, comes with the basement. And I've been thinking moving and just living in the basement because it's more of my size. Also, never do this with anybody else. Like if someone is like, "Hey, come in my house, in my basement." You normally say no, but just come here. Welcome to my basement.
I trust my skills
ask
enough.
Questions. This is absolutely how it's
Let's
supposed to be.
exit.
We're several meters underground.
I mean, you have...
The little air that you hear in your ears, that's normal. I don't know where it's coming from.
Well, you have somewhat of a fireplace, so that's something. If anything, you can replace that with something a little bigger. That way you get more heat and for cooking. Some rugs and some other things on the walls to make it a bit more cozy, and it'd be a pretty good place,
You might
frankly.
be working on something. I was thinking of just making it like a great hall. Because we have the big tables with the big chairs. And whatever it's on these boxes, I haven't checked on what is here. Then we have potatoes.
Is this one... Okay. Would you like some, at least my thoughts on what you could do?
Go right ahead.
So what you could do, since this is one room, you could put a wall probably where that pillar is across the way. And then you can make that room your bedroom. And then you can make this room, I'm not sure what you necessarily could do with this, maybe a guest room or something, depending on what you need. Perhaps a bathroom or something. Multiple rooms, you could probably break this up into a couple rooms.
Maybe a bedroom over there will be nice. Maybe if a wall is there, this could be like the kitchen, and that will be the great hall, where I invite everybody to party every single night.
Yeah. Well, the reason why I was saying you could put the kitchen over there is because you already have a smokestack and a whole setup for it, for all the smoke.
That doesn't go anywhere. I already checked. That literally goes to the
Oh,
middle of
okay.
the plaza. Like,
Well, then I guess, yeah,
technically,
it works
the
out.
entrance to the general store is right up here. That's the middle of the plaza. I don't know where that's going.
Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's road, and then that butts into... That's probably close to where that building across the street is. I don't remember what that one is.
I feel like
I think
it
that's the
was
tailor
built
shop.
first, and then like someone just like found it, or I don't know how this came to be, but I love it, and it came with the house, so now it's mine, I guess. And it's more my size.
Yeah,
I can make it a 2-floor technically.
Yeah, you definitely could. There's enough space in here. From what I could tell, you definitely would have enough room on the second floor. Basically where that support right there is, and then just across.
Some rafters.
There's definitely enough room.
Like a half floor. So people, like, they're really tall people, and if you put a roof there, some people will actually just... I want this to be a welcoming place for everybody.
So what you could do is, that pillar right there, you know, you could have sort of a half floor that comes out from the back wall out to there, and then you have steps right here. And then up there you could have sort of like a cozy just reading area or office nook sort of thing, depending on if that's something that you'd like.
That's a thing I'm working on, but yes.
Yeah,
Also,
so you could have that up there.
Several months to get just a few cushions on the tavern. So all of this, I will say it's gonna happen in 4 to 7 years that we're talking. But I like the enthusiasm.
Sorry, when I see something like this, my brain just starts going on things that you could do.
Are you one of those fancy architects?
Not necessarily. I mean, I don't know. I just look at things and I'm able to see kind of what you could possibly do with it. Probably I've mostly done it with the fences and what have you, and you know,
so
movements. But for some reason, I don't know.
What can be done with that? So, like an oracle?
Yeah. Not necessarily. I just kind of look at a space or an item, and I somehow can picture the different things that you can do with it.
Fair. I've just come from a tribe. For me, it's just like throw a rug and it's done.
I mean, you can definitely do the simple things like that. You know, some skins or rugs on the walls that will help with the echo. And it would make it feel a little more cozy.
Oh, but I love the
But
echo.
if you want to go... If you want to go a little more extravagant, definitely put a wall in that room, so then you can at least have a bedroom to yourself, turn that into a kitchen, put a big carpet down here, then at the very least you have that set up. And then if you want in the future, you can definitely put like a second floor up there or something or other.
Also, maybe cover the floors because I can see the infinite void beneath us. Maybe that's where the raft is coming from.
Yeah, probably.
Anyway, I'm hungry.
Fair enough. Well, if you want, I can definitely draw something up in the future.
If you want to, I'll take it a look. At the moment, I cannot offer any money, if that's what you're suggesting.
Nah, you're fine.
Okay. Thumbs up.
I mean, it's something that I kind of enjoy doing, so. I'll go with that.
I'll be right back.
I could probably make that jump, but I'm not even going to try.
Yeah, if you get a running start, maybe.
Oh, now I probably can, but...
Yeah, well, yeah. It's the first person to come up to me and not question the talking crow. Fair enough.
I figured there's a reason, so...
You're smart, then. You're a smart one. I like you.
there's a talking creature, it either means it's a person that can change form, or it's just a creature that talks.
Or a spirit.
I did. True, true. If I knew they were headed over there, I definitely would have joined them. I'm curious.
They're building defenses. They aren't, I don't think.
Yeah.
The town's building defenses.
Yeah, I had some ideas in regards to modifications to at least the foundation of it. It's kind of why I wish I went, because I'm curious of how they're building it.
From what Garby described to me, they raised up the ground with magic and then started construction. My only question is the logistics. Unless they're building two separate gates, they want to connect it from that wall to this wall. But they put one in the center
I'd have
with an island.
to assume that there's going to be two, because from what I understand, it's going to be sort of a port gate, which is going to be a hanged chain across the way. So I'm assuming there's going to be two chains that go from the tower to either side.
My only thought process is if they're using magic to raise the ground, they'd be putting it at risk of a ship running ground when going through an entrance, depending on how big the ship is.
Well, from my understanding, it's already too shallow for the larger ships. So I'm pretty sure it would be fine, especially since I believe they're putting a lighthouse on the top of it. So hopefully they're keeping it at least lit during the night.
Let me get out of this.
This is only my kind of third day here, so...
Am I floating?
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Okay, there we go. Wow, someone at my eye level. That's crazy. I'm so used to looking up at everyone that comes across me.
Oh, yeah, trust me, I know.
Pleasure. Pleasure to meet you, Curse.
Lady Elizabeth.
Alright. I'll stick with Elizabeth, I guess.
That works. Yeah, it's like one of the things that
They've had big ships pull into the dock there. Like, bigger than that
it's like,
one, at least.
one of the things that at least I suggested that if they're building that out there, that they should probably put towers on the tips of the walls on either side here, because otherwise you just have a flat out end of a wall right there. And then you also have this bastion that's all by itself without support.
Lighting. Perhaps at least some lighting on the towers, because you could just run into the cliff over there.
Yeah, which wouldn't be too hard. You just get one of the big braziers, make a big brazier and put it on either end, and then you just be sure to light them at night.
Yes.
They should probably put one on the island too, since it's new. Because if there's any captains that are used to coming in here, and they haven't been here since I was made.
Yeah. Yeah, probably a good idea.
I thought they were going to build a tower on that wall.
I don't know. I
So,
flew into
from-
town this morning and it was there.
From a tactical standpoint, it's good that they're putting that there. The next step they should probably do is, like I said, towers on either end, because what's the point in having a singular bastion with cannons on it to defend the harbor? Because, well, it's there, it's by itself, it's all alone, it can be bombarded from
It's going to get
all
swarmed.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you have towers on either side, those can support the bastion, and it won't let the bastion be overwhelmed.
Mm-hmm.
And then even if you lose the bastion, well,
archways in the wall for the ships to come through. Oh, there he is.
oh, those are ambitious.
Yeah.
Oh,
That'd be the equivalent of building an aqueduct across the canyon.
Yeah, except we're building a big wall with magic, and whoever else helped build that. So that'll be interesting. I'm curious to see what they have in mind. I'm curious to see what it's going to be like when it's open. Because my thoughts is if they are going to just connect it to the wall, then hey, we have a nice seaside view. But also, no one's going to actually be patrolling out there. Because there's never any reason to.
I mean, does anybody ever patrol the walls?
At night. Early mornings and at night, they have one person go, well, technically two, but like they start on either side, and then they kind of meet in the middle and trace each other's tracks. I've watched it while flying around. It's interesting, but it's usually only ever one person.
I wish I could get up on top of that wall, because that at least looks like a proper wall. That one just seems like a wall with a fence on top of it.
It is. That one you can get up to pretty easily. It's in the arena. That one, it's just ladder climbing. Yeah, there's a ladder near the cemetery gates for that one.
Yeah, I've noticed all the other walls, it's all ladder. So it's like one of the things they should probably do is stairs. Yeah, it'll be more intensive than a ladder for wood, but it's a lot faster and less exhausting going upstairs than hauling your butt up a ladder.
Especially if you have to get something up said ladder.
True.
Well, I was looking at the breach in the wall.
Items, but... Yeah, I was gonna say something about
the breach in the wall, you could very easily... So, yeah, I was looking at that yesterday. What you could do there is you put a larger round tower in that spot. You fill in the rest of the wall. And then you have... In the middle of that tower, you have a large cargo elevator. And then around the outside of the tower, you have a spiral staircase that goes up and down. That way, carts and whatnot can go up and down. You have a drawbridge for the top of the hill there. So then carts and what have you can come across and use the elevator. The stairs are there for when you don't have, you know, a cart, because what's the point in raising a heavy cargo elevator if it's just 5 people? Just use the stairs.
Yeah. I think the reason they haven't filled that in yet is 1, because it's a struggle, and 2, people actually live up there and use that to get into town.
True.
Which...
Yeah, it would be a bit of a hindrance on the people up there for the time that it's under construction, because you'd have to cut the hill back and then build the wall, so they'd have to go around. But I mean, what's inconvenience of walking around until that's built or having a massive hole in your wall?
You can also... You see, this is where... these are the kinds of things I question to myself and never have anyone else to talk with it about. Because I get bored. I possess animals.
Strategist.
Mostly... Yes. I'm an old man that has been in many kingdoms. And I'm in this one. And... Lord... Even if they did reconstruct the wall, you can just kind of hop over the wall from up there.
I was looking at that as well, which I have thoughts on that. So you put the tower there, and then you'll have to raise the surrounding sections. If you're looking at the wall to the right, which is where I'm assuming where you can just hop on, you raise that up. And then there's that cliff section. Right in front of the wall that goes above the wall, you build a bit of a bastion or a bit of a fortress, not full fortress, but a bit of a sort of a barracks or whatever have you on top of that. Yeah. And you cover that section with a stone wall / defensive fortification. That way you have a raised platform there that's above the wall, and it could be used as another barracks.
And if anyone does come from another way into Leafside, you can have a look out there.
Just a tower.
and then having that wall there, you could technically build all the way to the top of that stairs, all the way to the top of that mountain right there, and build a little tower or something, just as a lookout.
Yeah. You could definitely just perhaps make like you could make a staircase over that wall, now like a tower that gets you up there, which could then work as a lookout. Because you get up there, you see the whole town.
In order to complete your project, I will need
That would be a good, and it would be hard for other people to get up to if they don't have access to something like that.
Yes.
Unless they're just natural
Technically,
climbers.
you could build sort of just a wooden circle fort up there in a way as another sort of hard point, and wood is a lot easier to put up there than stone. Or you can chisel and mine down the top of the mountain and dig out the walls and what have you. Because at that time, you're digging that down, and you're creating the walls and the fortification, and you're getting stone from digging that out for other projects.
You should really bring this up with the. Who's the one that does construction? I think it's the guild there that does like construction work.
Can't believe this.
That's kind of what I'm looking to do is help with that sort of thing.
Well, I'm sure you'd be a good asset. You have a lot of great ideas that I think could work well.
Or like back holster that was sort of attached to my old breastplate.
I'm perfectly aware as far as what it
Me?
Well,
We'll see how things go.
See how interesting today will be.
Exactly.
see you
My
around.
thoughts precisely. You as well. Thank you for the chat.
Hmm.
Yes. What do you need, Ibsen?
I didn't catch a beach on fire or nothing.
No, that's fine.
Oh, was that you?
I guess.
No, it
Oh, sorry, that wasn't
Just
you.
Just for the sake of this, I'll have the story there. What? What was your? You were not ready for that, were you? At all.
Just gonna sneak past you.
What can I get you?
Can I get one of those?
Ding, ding,
bagel
ding,
sandwiches?
ding.
I guess the major difference is for you, right? You know, someone
Can I get
coming
one of
in
those?
from medical,
Come on,
you need to use
bagels.
could be life or death, right? Even something
We
that's
also
not
have a special
threatening. Still, a mistake
Okay.
could happen for us. Them coming to us for
Mm,
all
tempting.
is like, oh, they're basically giving
just have
us
one of the
free
bagels for now.
ideas, and then we build off of them, and then we take some of the things we like, some of the things we don't like, we still make, but it's fine. And we take those and we mix those in with our own ideas.
That's fair. That's very fair. You know what? Yeah, I had to perform a surgery, a big one yesterday. That was impressive.
Was that for the that was the man who
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, you should have tried. What is it?
Could I get the omelet and crimson cider, please?
Alright, we also have a special, the crab baguette, if you'd like that.
Bless you.
Oh right.
I'm fine, thank you. I don't quite like crab.
Forget that. You know, the worst thing about being greed is the fact that of everything I could have been greedy for, it had to be like ideas and knowledge. So I'm constantly drawing blueprints 24/7.
You look so enthused about that window.
Those gears always spinning.
I wake up in the morning and the first thing I want to do is just immediately take.
That's fair.
Although no, it's not
6
like
copper,
stealing
please.
from people, mind you. Some greed deathless. It's just wanting to take everything all
Cider.
the time.
There you go.
For me, my
Thank
life
you.
comes from
Your omelet.
crafting.
Very fancy.
Thank you very much.
People, but behind my house, there's an entire box of just nothing but like old iron blades as well as bronze blades.
Oh. Okay, I can do this for you. What would you, want me to cook them something?
No, I'm gonna re-smelt them tonight and then do it again. I want to make things. I want to make. By the way, really good.
Really good.
What? Can I have things with crab in the morning? Are you kidding me? Of course, that and tea. Shit.
I feel like I should
tell
try
you, people are going to think that we're some luxury location. It's like, no, we just have people fish.
Thank gods for them.
I suppose food is more or less expensive depending on where you live.
It's one of the nice things. You know, you live in certain places, certain things. There we go. Certain things are more expensive. You live in other places, some things are more cheap. For us, things like food is not really that complicated to get our hands on.
Oh god, I know. I try to keep a diverse palette for our people here, but now that it's winter fall, it's a bit harder.
Are you going to be busy in a moment?
Actually, for once, no. I don't have anything immediate on the radar.
What perfect timing. We're taking those off.
Okay. Yeah,
I'd like to have a medical nearby because I've tried drawing up at least 90 different designs, and no matter what I do, there's going to be a little bit of injury. But you're going to keep your limbs. But try drawing
I'd be
clockwork
very
designs.
sad if I lost my sword arm.
You have to have the technique. You have to do it like this.
That's way more dangerous than mine. I'm scared.
Keep away from your crab.
Too late, Tori did it.
Oh, I already ate this. This is
if I can ask, when my things are getting prepped, are we going to be, are you going to be, how are you going to be removing them, and how are they, like, what's the deal? Like, what are we looking at with them?
So essentially, unless you use the correct key to open those, which of course we do not have, and I cannot replicate because of the way that the actual design is put in there, it's going to require a lot of complexities that I just don't have available to me. If we open it in any other way, little mechanisms in there will basically cut into them and make it so that by the time we get that off them, they'll probably have bled out, or they'll have a very unusable limb.
So severe bleeding, hemorrhaging
Like its soldiers deserving.
Yeah, you ain't fucking kidding. Goddamn. Alright, so
The good news is once we get one off, getting the other should actually be easier, and once both of those are taken care of, getting those off will also be a lot more applicable. I'm not planning on taking them all off in the same day. The arms today, and then I need to take a little bit of time studying those to make sure that I don't accidentally get your legs chopped off.
So we have a couple of things.
How it goes.
And I want to see her seeing them.
When you work around food all the time, you're like, oh, I wonder what that tastes like.
Are the legs the same, sort of roughly? I know you said you have to study them, but is it under the assumption that the legs are probably similar or the same?
Probably. Probably.
Good morning.
You get some food. Might help you start trusting it.
We got that one.
I was waiting for you to say something, yes?
I was eating with the goddess.
I wasn't sure if you were still thinking
Oh,
about that.
I am thinking on that, but you can also speak.
Okay, just kind of giving you a heads up. Amelia's wanting to do some slight experiments with the fire crystals down on the beach, having me help with a controlled burn to see if we can amp them up a little bit, I think is the idea. Just kind of giving you that heads up.
I know, I was out on top of it.
I want you to do me a favor, alright?
Yes, can I just get a
I know we had that talk, but it's going to be very hard to convince people that I was the one that lit that fire. So what you do is on you, but you be careful, because although the flames won't hurt you, they can hurt her.
Of course, yeah. No, again, it's gonna be my breath. It's gonna be controlled. We're just gonna see, and we'll be very careful.
Are you sure it's safe to use dragon's flame? I know that's different than normal flames.
It should.
I'll try that next time. I have cake today.
There's that word, theory. If I hear an explosion, I will
Everything
be
works on a theory.
I will be mildly disappointed.
Try the crab again.
Why does it sound worse? Yeah, I mean, thought it goes well with sweet.
That's the point. Just be safe whatever you're doing, alright? I'm trusting you.
Coffee because I got so many control points.
Yes. Ready when you are.
Kind of coffee.
Amelia, don't go.
Stay safe, Miss Amelia.
Oh, don't worry, I'm bringing up some.
Everyone, by the way, please don't act like you don't know what size am I.
Actually,
I've been experimenting. I know what I'm doing.
I've seen him harvest crystals successfully before.
Whatever you like,
what he's doing.
Got it. Well, I can't really drink. So much that I don't think he knows what he's doing.
Oh, well, I mean, the crystal's already there. I mean, I guess we can pull some. Do you have your... I mean, you have your crystals, and we have also
I have some
sapphires, so it
gloves.
should be fine. Yes, it's fine. Let's go.
Okay.
Mind if I observe?
And I have my knife, so...
I have no issue with it if Amelia doesn't.
Yeah, just be careful and stay behind Ipsum in case something explodes.
I'll keep my
If something's
distance.
gonna explode, I need someone in front of me.
No, you... Okay, look. You have your water spells, and that's the exactly thing we need to extinguish the problem if it happens. If it should...
Okay.
Yeah.
Fire
crystals?
Yes.
I have no magic, but I run pretty quick.
I'll make you a deal. I'll stand in front of you. If something goes wrong, I'll take the brunt of the blow, and then you fix the problem afterwards, the aftermath.
Okay. If we do it responsibly, we won't have to worry about anything, so
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
And 4.
Thank you.
Tyrion's cursed you.
Didn't know you had the former
At some
captain's
point.
powers of sinking into the ground.
I actually do need to talk to him at some point about a spell I'm working on.
Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. I have a lot of things. It's gonna be a busy day. There's just so many projects that I'm realizing I'm working on, and
Good.
keeping myself busy.
I've cleared my name, so I'm not going to jail today, and I don't have anything in my schedule. So.
Wait, you're scheduled to go to jail?
Well, I figure, like, sometimes I get into trouble at school, and they just fucking send me to detention, or they fucking tell me they're gonna expel me or something. And you just gotta put time aside for that sort of shit. You gotta be responsible.
By the way...
Give me a quick second. I need to adjust my sandal.
Alright. We'll meet you at the house.
It's just how it is sometimes.
Overlook.
Meet you there.
Complicated are flip-flops?
Hello. What can I do for you?
Depends on the sandal. If they go all the way up your shin, it's quite a bit of work.
You know, you could
Why
ask
would you do
Mr.
that to yourself?
You could ask Mr. Otto if you want. Apparently he knows about shoes. He knows a lot about fashion. But yeah,
I would have never fucking guessed.
by the way.
So we're
Lord.
catching the house on fire?
No, we're not catching the house on fire. We are not doing anything to the house unless you're moving in.
Oh, so we're not doing it in
Look, he
here?
has a door
Good.
though. No, we're not. We're just waiting for Mr. Nakia here.
Okay.
Does nobody
Hello
own
again.
this or
Sorry.
something?
No, we're moving in.
Oh,
Not
congratulations.
today. Well, not right now, not today, but
Soon, yes. We've put in the paperwork and such.
Oh, congratulations is still in order.
thank you.
It's a really nice place.
Moving in with a few people, so I'll be too lonely at least. So what did you
Yeah,
do?
I need to start looking into a place myself.
I'm now realizing that was stupid, because what
I
if I had fire salt on it, and then and then it turned
was about
into
to say, it's
fire in
not
my mouth?
poisoned, is it?
No, this is supposed to be clean, but I was like, what is that dust on it?
So
It was in my pocket.
lick the dust. Possibly
Sometimes you...
crystal dust.
I'm just gonna move along.
Sorry, strap came undone. Had to do a little quick tie job, but it should be fine.
It's alright. It happens.
Why do you have a knife out and just...
It's an academical tool for cutting the crystals safely.
Ah, I see.
It's made of adamantium. I can't remember what it's made of.
I thought the saying was the sword is more powerful than, or no, the pen is more powerful than the sword. So does that mean the sword is also a pen?
That would be an interesting...
You could still stab someone with a pen. I've seen it in school.
Actually, like a pen.
Wait, someone stabbed someone with a pen in your school.
Shit got crazy in there. There was a kid that blew his face up, and then everyone started fucking yelling at him, and then he pulled a fucking pen out while his face was on fire.
Well, you think that the fire would take precedence over
Definitely
the
sounds like
stabbing
a
with the pen?
interesting place.
You don't understand the people I was rolling with. They were bad news.
Understood. I'll keep this in mind.
He had no eyebrows. Everyone starts to comment on it. You know, you're gonna fucking stab someone after that.
Wait, did he have the eyebrows missing before or after he got set on fire?
Probably
Little bit
after,
of
I
both.
imagine. Oh, a little bit of both. Oh.
Set himself on fire, lost his eyebrows, and then stabbed someone, and then set himself on fire.
No, he didn't set himself up. Oh, now you're just fucking confusing me. I was there. I saw it. Look, he didn't stab anyone before. He fucking was trying to cast a spell. It exploded in his face. Everyone was like, "Oh, now no eyebrow Sammy has no fucking eyebrows even more." And he pulled a fucking pen out, started fucking like going at people.
So you're saying
Teacher
the
was like,
catalyst
"Stop
for him
that fucker."
stabbing people was losing his eyebrows.
Exactly, but he had no eyebrows in the first place. But it's just because his eyebrows.
Well,
were blown up, like,
losing the remainder of his eyebrows, I'm assuming.
it was the insult to injury.
Alright, actually I can give you context now. Now that we're away from everything too much. So we're gonna set fire to one of the fire crystals. In a controlled way. Because last time, so I told you there was a fire on the beach here the other day. Well, last time when we put it out, we noticed that, well, I noticed that the crystals seemed more vibrant than usual. So I'm thinking that if we set them on, that setting them on fire doesn't necessarily destroy them, but it actually makes them more powerful, stronger. Yes. Which, given that it's winter, we need to have a way to do so. So I thought we could use this one that's farther away, set it a bit on fire, and see what it does.
Is that a fire crystal or a light crystal?
At least it's a smaller one, so that's good.
Okay, so you're catching the big thing on fire or a small shard?
I mean, I guess we could do a small shard first. But I kind of want to see what it does to the
I was about to say there's a small shard on the ground over there, but it's near a large cluster.
But that's what I'm saying. Look.
It looks like it already burnt.
Well, yes, this was the one that exploded when I first got here. It's been a while, and it's been recurring. But
Mine
okay,
was
so
over
why don't we test it then? We can test it on small fire crystal, if you can take a bit. Set it on fire, see what happens, and if it starts exploding, well, we know it's a bad idea. How's that? Alright.
We can do that.
I will call for the gods.
I was about to ask. Okay.
Yeah.
You just want me to stick it in the fucking...
No, I want you to get a fire crystal. Is that bad? Do you not... Are you
Yeah,
not
but
able
where are we
to?
going to take it after?
We'll just stick it on the sand. We'll just stick it on the sands.
How do I contain a fire? Give me your lantern.
Yeah, what do you
Is
mean?
that how I contain my
Oh, no,
fire
here, okay,
crystal? This
here,
is where I'm
hold on.
struggling.
Hold on. Here, I've got a vial. Use that.
The vial was heating up before, though.
Hi. Okay, so first off, we're setting fire to some fire crystals. Well, so fun times. He's currently getting trying to get one of the crystals from the fire crystal, and then we're gonna set it over there and set it on fire and see what it does. For science.
Amelia,
Mm-hmm.
last time I put a fire crystal in a glass container, it started heating up and started turning into molten glass, and I had to drop it into the water.
So, well, your dagger cuts crystal, right?
Stick a knife at me, first off.
Sorry, it's
Point
just
your
how I'm
knife at
pointing.
me. Yeah, exactly. Put the down. Alright, and just gonna take your little sleeve off and just gonna give me the vial. Gonna stick it around the vial.
I mean,
There. Now you
so
can put
are
a
you
cushion,
you're
can
gonna
only
cut
need
the
it for so long,
crystal
and then you put it right there.
with the dagger?
Yes.
Yeah, this is a.
Then why
material
not
that's
take
meant for
the why not take the piece of the fire crystal and just kind of scoop it up with the dagger?
I mean, do both. Alright, go ahead. You're the genius. Go on.
I'm not a genius.
Not
This
honestly,
I'm
part
gonna go
is actually
behind this
scary.
pile of dirt.
Very cautious with it.
No, yep, it's a good idea.
It's not gonna explode. This, I'm pretty confident in this part, at least. The carrying part, not so much. Yeah, he's done it a lot. Not fire crystal exactly, but he's done it crystal. Hold it just the hard button there.
Also, that's a special, funny material that's good with cutting crystal.
Alright, man, I'm just gonna try to like slide it into the vial.
Alright, actually, come on.
Neat. Actually, there's a wonderful pit right here. I'm just gonna.
Just right there inside. Oh, without still. Hello. We're setting fire to a crystal.
It's gonna make
Alright.
glass on the ground, I think.
And now it's your turn.
Alrighty.
And now we can set it on fire from a distance, and we won't explode, hopefully.
I'm just gonna stay down here for now.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
For context,
Tell me when you're ready.
we're taking a bit of fire crystal and setting it on fire to see how it reacts.
Okay, fire, so I hope so.
I've seen enough blasting powder explosions.
Same.
The research facility back home tends to spontaneously lose a wall.
If you kind of pay closer attention, you would notice, Nakir, that the crystal kind of like snap, crackles, and pops, but it doesn't actually like create this like huge, magnificent explosion. Just because it's like a smaller sample. The rest of you kind of would struggle to see that.
Forge tongs.
Did it? Well, it didn't explode.
You had the tongs the entire time, and I'm fucking worried about fucking picking it up.
You didn't ask.
Son of a bitch! I'll fucking. I won't say I'll kill you.
He's got a point.
Didn't explode,
It
no.
looked brighter than usual.
Yeah, I did hear some reaction with it, so. It definitely seemed to do something with it, yes.
Does it look like brighter or more vibrant than usual? Or oh, he's gone. Never mind. He's off. The god has left us.
The guy just flying around in the air up there.
God is dead. Hello, God. Okay, okay.
God has become rebellious.
Shit, you right. Here, I'm gonna.
God snorted a pixie stick, it's fine.
I have a question. If you're still here.
Hi, what's up?
The crystal, is it like more vibrant than usual, or is it still like pretty normal?
So it's actually neither.
Tis the bun, yes.
You basically overloaded the crystal.
Oh, okay.
You basically overloaded the crystal, and it's completely kaput at this point. It's kind of shattered.
Oh, like it's broken. Okay, so it's like
exactly,
no,
yeah.
basically. Oh, okay.
We actually
Maybe we
overloaded it.
shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't do that to the note. Maybe we could do it here. Get another crystal. Just some more.
Bring me the fucking.
Maybe try just catching the crystal in the edge of the flame.
Yes, next to it, rather than the whole thing. I want to see what happens if it's like make it, just touch it.
How big do you want it?
Just small size, medium maybe.
Okay.
here's something he possibly could try. Incrementally, like start out from a distance. That way you're only getting residual heat, and then just, I don't know how many times he can do his breath, but step it in after each time.
Maybe, yes. That's good, actually.
Also, here's the logo. Thank you.
A medium chunk. Bring me the tongs, though. I can't carry this.
Yeah.
Alright, it's about to break off.
Got it. Okay.
Alright, let's try some tongs.
My face is burning. It's too hot over here.
You should live in Azimuth. I can tell you the heat.
I think you have a bit of a resistance. We don't. Okay.
Very fair.
Alright, now this one, try getting closer to the crystal, but don't actually hit it.
So kind of just above it type of thing. Understood?
Yes. Or just on the ground next to it, other way. Someone will explode.
As you burn over to the left of the crystal, Nakir, you can readily see that the crystal, it almost like appears to glow a little bit, and it seems to kind of like almost heat up the ground around it, almost notably. You can see the same too, and after the fire clears, you can see the same as well.
Okay, so direct heat on the crystal seems to overload it. Having it near it definitely seems to power it up.
And does it look like it's cracked still, or again, or is it actually like what does it look like?
You can
now?
kind of see, like, if you come in close to examine it, you can kind of like see like maybe micro fissures. So like if you kind of tuned up the process a little bit more, you feel like you could kind of like get it down to like more of a quote unquote science.
You know how they were making a sauna? What if we had sauna of fire crystal? Basically making a greenhouse for it.
It's an idea, certainly.
That's brilliant. Love it. Oh, great, actually. I don't think we should probably not do that to crystal now. I'm thinking about an actual node. But that's brilliant. But you can have the crystal if you wanted it. Then it's kind of broken a little bit now. You can have it if you want.
It's not a bad idea, but I'm still not confident in carrying a fire crystal around.
If you really want to.
I'm sure fire crystal dust is still useful.
Turn it into dust, right?
I can turn it into dust. Yeah, that could be very useful.
You can do your
It feels like
experiments with
portable
it.
fire crystals. Okay.
Could use it as igniter for blasting powder.
Sure.
Thank you for being part of the experiment and not exploding.
Maybe we could stick it in like a forge container.
Well, I'm glad something already exploded and created a lovely place to take cover in.
Oh, right, yes, it did explode one time, but it's alright. It happens.
Okay.
Yeah, it was part of my tour. Apparently, it was one of the green crystals that exploded, and that's why it's all grassy now.
This one, yes. Yes.
My fault.
Right, probably should make sure they don't catch fire or anything.
How long do fire crystals hold their heat?
If you don't quench a blade quick, you can actually.
I don't know if it actually gets rid of it until you use it. Don't think it runs out really. If it does, it's a very slow process. So technically, you can grab them and store them for a little bit. Though you'd need to know how to set. Huh? Though you'd need to store it in a specific way, or like Ipsum said, it'll burn right through. Wait, but Ipsum, do you have a little cuff?
Hmm?
Cuff.
What? A cuff?
I need the. Yes, you have it. I gave it to you to cover the vial.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Wait.
just
Yeah.
But right, thank you. Thank you.
I didn't realize it was your cuff. I thought it was just a random ass cloth.
No.
Like a handkerchief. So
I
you're
guess I
so
should
much
probably-
smarter than me. You should be in the school.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, clearly it's still something in you to let you in.
I think I'm just someone that can blow up.
I think you're brilliant.
You both seem very intelligent with everything that I've observed so far. If that's any consolation.
I think I'm street smart.
You fool around a lot. I know you're smart.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I think you're book smart, Amelia, and I'm street smart.
Actually,
Like,
I just
I'll
realized
go out
something.
here and experiment and learn
Can I
myself.
actually have this crystal, considering I used some of my magic to take care of the to actually make the fire? This could actually be a nice snack.
A nice snack. We got the other small one. Don't stick the actual fire crystal in you, though. I think that's bad, right? You shouldn't.
I don't
touch-
know. Probably. I assume so.
It's okay. It's not actually like eating snack type of thing. I've found that I have the ability to absorb mana from fire crystals.
Oh.
There was a couple in Azimuth whenever when we were out hunting type of thing. I discovered this.
Well, I don't mind. It's up to Ipsum.
You can have the small one, I guess, but also don't touch.
Well,
The
I'm
small's
scared for you.
broken.
Yeah, the small one is broken.
Oh fuck! You can have the medium one. I don't need it.
We could have the shards. Can't you get it out of the shards of the small one?
As you grab the crystal, you start to see it shake in your hand.
I didn't realize you did it now.
The shaking becomes more violent.
Huh?
I'm getting behind a tree.
You're audibly
Don't
clank.
throw that. That's gonna catch something on fire.
What's happened? What did you just throw the
Did you just
crystal?
throw the crystal?
It was starting to shake.
Ipsum.
Where'd it go?
I don't know.
Where'd it go?
Up here somewhere, possibly down on the beach.
Did it go down the cliff?
Either it's on the cliff or down on the path, because that was the
Alright, I'm gonna look on
trajectory
the
it went.
Be a baseball player.
Apologies, I panicked.
So
It's okay as long as the forest doesn't catch on fire.
it'll be either up here or because this is kind of the direction it flew.
Catch anything on fire?
It might have bounced off though. Oh, it's in that bush. It's in the bush, Amelia.
Which one? This one?
Oh shit.
Down below, by the greenhouse.
Shit, I can't get down this way. Fuck.
You-
They have water. They can do this. Oh shit, I'm gonna fall.
Do you need help? Oh, there you
No,
go.
I'm good. Sorry. At least you're not catching on fire. Is it out?
Now, do I need to cut the bush down?
In the bush, I think. Should be safe.
Oh, it's fucking smoking. That was exciting. Where's the fucking crystal though? Right next to a little fucking farm. You really almost fucked up.
Oh, that was Mr. Elijah's greenhouse.
Don't tell them
Again,
this.
apologies again. It was a instinct when something, magic crystal starts shaking. It seemed like a violent reaction.
Where is the
about to
crystal? Does
occur.
somebody have it?
I don't see the fire crystal.
we're looking
If
for
my
it.
tidal wave might have knocked it around. Let's go this way.
Elizabeth.
I don't
See
think
some
if I hit
glinting
it with
inside of the
water,
ground
if it
here.
just... Oh, there it is.
Don't touch it.
Don't touch it with anything. If
At
you're
least not with your bare hands.
If you're bare hands.
As she moves it over, nothing happens. You could all tell that they're all basically depleted.
Never mind.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Good job. We did a good job today. We put out a fucking fire. If we don't tell anyone that we're the ones that threw it, we can take the credit.
Anyway, I'm gonna.
We
head
just
back to
found the
forge and
bush smoking. It's fine.
I'm gonna. Head
No,
back to
don't
the
tell that.
forge and
People
start-
already
and
consent.
start working on the steel that I need for my projects.
thank you.
If you need
Sorry
anything
about
else,
that.
let me
Sure,
know.
it's completely
all
out.
Thank you.
Caligo filament.
Oh.
It's mist.
Does have a bit of musky smell to it, though. Smells like your bedroom.
What the hell?
Oh.
What's that supposed to mean?
Says your room smells musky. Musty. That was it.
Smells like
You need to open
men.
windows. No, like musty as in like wet. You gotta open up windows more.
Oh, that's.
Damp.
I try to. Sometimes there's chemicals are in there.
No, that's why you need to open them up. They're rotting your brain.
My brain's not rotten. But my mom used to say I'm bloody rotten.
Well, at least it was a crisis diverted. But yes, let's.
Is that a crystal up on the cliff there?
Stopped a fire. Huh? Oh yes, that's a lightning crystal.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice that before.
They don't grow very well, very often, because we don't have many thunderstorms here.
Oh, that makes sense then? Like lightning has to strike near it to charge it?
It helps grow. I imagine it grows by itself pretty decently, but still, to make any.
I'm sure lightning helps.
Yeah. There's also air ones up on the mountain over there.
So if you move the air ones out of that little canyon, then they might actually grow quicker?
What?
Because the
What do
air
you
would be
mean?
blowing past them? I'm assuming the element
Maybe.
charges them? So who we telling that we put out a fire and it wasn't us?
No one, because they're gonna think it's actually someone like the person who started the first fire.
They're going to assume there's an arsonist or something.
They could also just. They're probably just gonna see the smoke anyway.
It wasn't burning that long. Sure, it won't be too smoky. And anyway, I did tell Miss Eva that I was going to be doing fire experiments. Now I'm going to go tell them it's done.
So you're in deep shit.
I'm not in deep shit. I didn't do anything wrong. I did exactly what I said
It
I was
wasn't
going to
your
do.
bush to burn.
That was. I'm going to talk to Miss Eva.
It's just.
I'm going to tell her you set
It's
a
just
fire.
nice. Okay, it's
I'ma
just
tell her
nice
you
that
caused
you're
the
the one that
fire.
could get in trouble this time.
I'm not in trouble.
I'm I'm sure they just probably went off somewhere. I'm sure they'll be back. I don't think there's any implication of murder.
Sure, I'll keep on a lookout for them then.
He ran away.
Maybe they'll come back when the wind goes the other way.
Don't run away from trouble. I am the trouble.
But, yeah, that is something that I guess I'm a little... I guess I do have the capability of living that long now, I guess. That I really quite thought about too much.
I mean, I'm assuming were you human before? Or... Okay, yes, then, I mean, that's something you'll have to learn how to deal with.
Wait,
without
you're Amelia,
losing
right?
yourself.
I have a very strange question for you.
She didn't do it?
I mean, she has a fishing rod on her.
I know, that's why I'm asking her. I need a live fish and a dead fish for testing some stupid rune shit that me and Otto made.
Alright, give me a minute. Well, look, if this is the, if this is an auto experiment, this is rather tame, actually.
With my shadows.
Basically
they are really
what
useful for looking
rune
inside
does
things. I might
is,
have a rough idea
It takes
of what the key should
like non-hard material, so something like
Good.
soft-ish, about a 2-meter or 2-foot radius, and makes it into marble-sized and shaped of that material.
Find that out first then. Gotcha! Find the victim. Maybe when the wind goes south. Wait, well, I need to ask which way the wind was blowing for the cursor. Hello.
Question. I know it's kind of an out of the blue odd question. Who's in charge of the munitions for the oh, what's the word? I lost the word. The forces, specifically cannonade. Yes, the firearms cannonade. If you have cannons.
Probably best person to ask would be Wilfric. But since I don't think he's here at the moment, you might be better off asking Aggie.
I just asked the lieutenant for everything and anything.
We can.
Why would you like to know? By the way.
I have an idea, and I need to know what type of cannonade they have here. Because I need to also speak with Amelia in regards to it, because it involves fire crystals.
That sounds terrifying.
Well, I know where the weapons are kept. However, you're gonna have to ask for a guard, and they're gonna have to get the keys, and then.
Yeah, I'm obviously not going to go inspect the cannon without permission first. That's why I'm looking to see who's in charge of it, so I could see if they'd be willing for me to at least look at one of them to see what type of cannonade they have, if it's an older variant, if it's a modern version.
Please don't.
I'll probably get an officer's permission, no offense, unless you are one.
No.
They are, somehow.
Oh,
well, they're security.
Well,
Don't worry about
what
it.
they mean is someone of higher rank. For example, you can
Yeah,
ask Blaze.
figure that.
Yeah.
Probably Amaris. Amaris is right there, the one with the green hair. You could probably ask her.
I don't know if they're related to the guard.
Well, they can help you.
I'm assuming the cannonade is under the guard's jurisdiction.
Which is why I was going to recommend talking to Eva.
Specifically,
since
the
they're
city
out and about.
armory.
Yeah.
What do they look like?
Sorry, I'm going. The vampire lady. She has big armor, big wings. You can't miss her.
Vampire.
Right there.
Well, yeah. That's her boss, technically.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Long story.
So, her? The one in black armor with the black wings?
Yeah, come on.
He's very nice.
Introduce you.
Miss Ava. Or Lieutenant Ava.
Yeah.
Oh,
I need 20 degrees to the left.
Potential kidnapping. It went with the wind. And I need to catch them
What?
somehow.
I need about go down
Alright, I'll be
all
back
along
around.
with thin needle.
I'll probably see you through the day.
I
You have a
need
good one.
about
You as well, ma'am.
about 100 degrees to the right.
Oh, I'm dying, sorry.
Excuse me?
was directly down.
Yes.
I'm sorry to. Hopefully, I'm not intruding on any important business.
No, you're not. Do you have something?
Yes, so I had a recent idea. I was with Miss Amelia during one of her experiments, and I had an idea in regards to possibly improving the cannonade, depending on the type of cannonade you have. But that would require me inspecting or seeing the cannons. So I was curious if you'd be willing for me to at least see which type of cannon you have. I'm curious if it's an older version, if it's one that might be possibly able to be modified.
Right. This one looks to be a crossroads, so I'm going to need
Well,
upwards to the left, right, and down.
certainly I can at least let you inspect that if you wish to follow me.
Morning.
Good morning, Raven.
I can't go any further.
How's it going? Oh, that's good.
Well enough, I suppose. You seem to be in decent spirits.
I'm trying to be, but people tested me today. It's very interesting.
Can you tell which one?
Not too happy with that. I put it. Sorry, it's freezing from out of town, and they are pushing my buttons. Where I am invited to want to thwack them with my stick, but I am doing my reservations to not do so. Because
No,
I
I
am a
got
good
you the first
person.
time. I just wanted to clarify, but thank you for holding yourself back.
Oh, absolutely.
There are a great many people
Yes.
that are
Now-
incorrigible.
Of course. Now, if somebody ends up with a welt, I can't say it was me. I'm just saying, if it happens, it just might be a thing that might have happened, but isn't in relation to me. I'm gonna eat now. But you
I
have a good rest of
see.
your day. Thank you.
You as well.
3, 2, and 1.
Stick it there somewhere around. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Oh, there's one of them.
Okay. What do you guys usually use for lighting the fuse?
Usually, one of the, there should be a torch around here to help do that. She just kind of has.
Yeah, we
picks one up. It's obvious. It's one of those, usually type of thing.
Okay. Hey. Do you have some that are stationed and prepared constantly, or do they stay here until needed?
Mostly we keep these in preparation until absolutely needed. And don't exactly want to have cannons. Respectfully, there's a lot of reason not to have, any type of form of, siege weaponry or artillery that's easily accessible.
Obviously, the reason I ask is I'm not going to skulk about and inspect all the defenses of the city just, after being here for a short amount of time. That'd be highly suspicious, obviously. But I know larger cities, those with more defenses, they obviously have heavier cannons that are mounted on the walls, which they obviously can't necessarily store and bring out whenever they needed. So that's why I was curious if you had the lighter cannons or if you had large shore battery cannons or not.
We have a few on hand, but yeah, they're mostly there where we pull them out when we can. We don't have any fixed cannons or anything, at least at the moment.
I understand the tower and the harbor, which is eventually going to be a bastion. Was that going to have cannons stationed in it?
I'd have to double check on the plans, but given the nature of the situation, it wouldn't surprise me if Flynn at least planned on as far as a cannon emplacement during it, as far as a forward bastion position. It would make sense.
You only have these, or do you have mortars as well?
We just have those. We don't have any. We don't have any trebuchets or obelisks or anything of that matter. We just have cannons. At least a few of these models have.
Okay. Now the reason I ask is I had an idea in regards to like the fire crystals, if there was a safe way to store them in a way. So for example, if you were to say make a staff where the tip was a fire crystal where it's covered, technically that way you won't have to worry about lighting a torch or having a torch lit. You'd be able to more quickly and readily prepare the cannon to fire, because you won't have to get a fire started, you won't have to run, get a torch going. If the crystals, I want to talk with Amelia about that because I'm not too familiar with the fire crystals, if they stay hot enough to light blasting powder or a fuse. Because if they are, well then technically you constantly have a ready lighting system.
Wouldn't, but if it's if it's constantly getting hit though, wouldn't that be a bit an issue as far as reloading the cannon itself?
Well, obviously, if it's a fuse, you put the fuse in, and then you'd have the staff with the crystal on the top, and then there'd obviously be a cover around it so you don't accidentally touch anything. When you go to need to light the cannon, you pull the cap off, you touch it to the fuse is lit. Another system is, depending on how the shards or the powder of fire crystals are, if they stay hot, technically you wouldn't even need a fuse, you would just need powdered fire crystal in a container that can hold it, and then you'd have a small pan, sort of like the rifles. They have the spark pan. In this case, it would be you'd, instead of the fuse, you'd have something on top here where you'd have something covering the spark hole, and you'd have the pan, and then you could pull a string or something where it then slides over and it drops a couple grains of spark powder of fire crystal into it, and it would ignite it. That would save you on needing fuse.
I suppose. I guess it's more the issue as far as how the crystals which would be more the expensive route. I'm not an expert by any means when it comes to crystals, but I do know that they are not exactly the most accessible thing, nor are they really cheap to figure out. I suppose my main question would be is, would that at any point... Well, it would be an alternative if we're out there, but outside aspects of convenience, would this potentially increase the yield of its payload as far as that? Maybe as far as additional pressure for the cannon to
possibly
do more damage?
There is that chance. Because as I've recently been informed, the crystals, obviously are fragile and can explode, so technically if you have it set up properly, you can't mix it with the blasting powder, obviously, because if the shards are hot, they're just going to ignite it if it's mixed in with it. Technically, it would probably permit better pressure because you could use a smaller hole than what you would need for a fuse, so you'd have less escape coming from the fuse. Another thing you could do, possibly, that actually would let you possibly reuse the crystals, is it would require a different cannon. There's some cannons that we've been working on back home that you don't necessarily need to load from the front. My rifle, for example, it uses, I don't need to pour powder down the barrel. It's all in one bundle. The powder and the ball are in one, and I just ram that down the barrel, and there's a notch down below that cuts the paper, which will free the powder. And then there's a cap that fires, or causes the spark. Technically, you could possibly do something...
I'm doing okay. How are you, Sally?
I had to take a bit, but I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I'm ready and fit for active duty.
Very good. I understand. It's been difficult for all of us. Believe me.
But I'm ready, and I'm refocused, and I'm ready to prioritize the town quest.
All right. Is everything okay?
Oh, good. Yeah, I love it.
So there's some larger cannons that we've been working on back home, which I guess I should introduce myself. My name is Lady Elizabeth Rockrose. My family does a lot of research and production, refinement of blasting powder and blasting powder weapons. And one of the things that we've been looking at, it's a cannon that you don't load from the front, you can load from the back. So technically, there's a possibility that you could integrate a fire crystal into that, where instead of lighting the fuse, which obviously you'd have the escape of the gases from firing, it would be part of the assembly that closes and seals, and then you pull a string or pull a lever, and that would move the tip of the crystal in, or the crystal would be heating a metal rod, which would go into the powder bag or pouch or whatever have you, which would ignite it, and you'd be able to constantly reuse the crystal, as I don't think the crystal would technically run out of energy because it's not being drained, it's just heating as they do just sitting on the beach over there.
Yeah, Stillway, do you have a question?
I was just thinking, and I caught myself looking at you guys while I was thinking.
Okay then, if you... Alright, if that's it, if you don't have anything, you're fine. Just double check if you needed to address me or anything like that, that's all.
Alrighty then. Sorry to interrupt you, Mum.
You're fine.
What was that? Oh, a report?
Well, I will admit, if there was a way to potentially integrate that type of firing way, that would drastically reduce the amount of time to reload the cannons and increase their effectiveness quite a great deal.
We are working on something similar, larger scale to my rifle in regards to at least the patches and so on and so forth, which would save things. Since you have several crystals, it's like you wouldn't even necessarily need a large crystal, at least for saving on, needing to light the torch and all that sort of thing. You could just say shave, depending on how many emplacements you have. And then you'd obviously need to fashion the staff or stave or however you wish to describe it to hold the crystal. And like I said, that would save at least as much as you would think, oh, that wouldn't save as much time, considering when you're trying to prepare a cannon, even seconds matter when it comes to that sort of thing. So having to keep a torch lit as well is hard enough.
I suppose it's something we can explore. I guess if you want to look further into maybe that as far as Amelia. Additionally, if you're... Well, we do have some gunsmiths, so we have Monday, who is I believe I think Beckett might be one as well. If there is a way potentially to improve the capabilities of the cannons, that's something that if you want to pursue, we can potentially explore that route.
I obviously, with your permission, in the future, obviously, I'm sure it would be kind of probably concerning if a random individual requested a cannon be built, so.
Yes. It's obviously saying the fact that you've spoken with Ava, or Left Hand, the guard itself. Potential thing of improving town defenses and whatnot as far as a avenue to explore.
Yeah. So yeah, if in the future, obviously I need to learn more about the crystals, so I wish to speak with Lady Amelia in regards to that, for the capabilities and so on and so forth. If things go accordingly, I would love to, I can obviously come to you once I am sure that it could possibly work, for written permission to possibly start the project. Because if this works out, I'd love to send it back to my father, so then they could look into even more means in regards to integrating crystals. The cannons would be very expensive, obviously, because as you stated, crystals are, expensive, but I can definitely see they could improve cannons quite heavily.
And producing a cannon alone is also a very expensive feat in itself, but...
Yes.
Provided the investment
the material...
Provided it can be a worthy investment. Yeah, it can be, I believe it can be explored at least.
Because I was, I think it was either my first or second day here, I was looking at, they were, the person that was kind of heading the project for the Bastion. And I was looking, I've just been kind of looking around the town while I've wandered and explored, and one of the things that could happen, it's possible now technically, is if you, for the wall on this side, if you're looking at the tower, it's to the right, which is where the training field and everything is. You have
yes, you're talking about the wall that's facing behind the stands during the training area. Yes.
Yes, they have all the Merlins and everything on it currently. So you could put a cannon up there if it's a Legend of Cannon. Basically, it would be a shore battery-sized cannon for 80 ships. That would probably be a good place to do one of the modified cannons. That way, it's a safe place to test it. It would also be a good place to have it, because I know they're building that tower out there, but it would probably be a good next step to construct a tower on one of the other sides of the harbor, because it's a good idea to have the Bastion in the middle of the harbor. It covers, entrance to the harbor. The issue is, it's one tower, so it could very easily be overwhelmed.
It could be overwhelmed, and
so if you have
quickly getting past if given the right tactics. So more gun
yes.
emplacements on secure structures would be a very sound tactical decision.
So on both sides of the harbor where the walls stop, you could very easily build even just a square tower. Round tower would be better because at the very least those are a bit better at deflecting cannonballs. If you could do... You could possibly even go out into the water a little bit, so then you can do at least sort of a section of Bastion. Are you familiar with the Star Forts?
A little bit, but not too much, but I have looked a little bit about them.
So if so you've seen a Star Fort, at least I'm assuming you've, you know, seen images or whatever. So if you take one of those sections where it's just the point, you could technically possibly do that on the tips of each of these walls for the tower or for the harbor. Either the one point or you do a triple point where you have the center point and then you have 2 points out to the side. And then you could put cannon placements at the tip of those and in between. And that would provide even... Yeah.
No, these are ideas definitely to consider. I very much would if you want like to put them to paper and maybe submit them directly to Gwen as far as findings, and obviously I will front them as well if that's the case as far as some of these ideas as well.
I can definitely take some time and draw up some sketches. I don't know who else I should speak to, because I was speaking to one of the spirits. They can turn themselves into a crow or a raven. They were mentioning the guild, because I had some ideas in regards to the you know, hole in the wall. In that whole section of wall. That could possibly help improve that area. I'm not meaning to just come in here and go, oh, look at all this stuff he can do. It's just kind of how my brain works. I'm a bit of a tactician, so I see defensive abilities.
Now, believe me that I was here only a few days, and we basically had to fight off an entire company of mercenaries, all along with droves of, well, the reanimated dead, in a sense. We barely survived. The sad fact of it is, and that's kind of why we're doing the passion itself, is the town's defenses are... Well, I myself, I had major issues as far as how the town is made. From a dispensable standpoint, we have multiple avenues that are open, and given our manpowers, it is very difficult to cover each one of those equally, and have an effective, strong defensive line on any of them.
Sadly, due to the position of geography of the town, it would be very hard to convert it towards a star design, due to obviously the mountains. Those are a bit of hindrance. But at the very least, like for example, the hole in the wall.
At the same time.
Which works out because one of the thoughts I had while I was talking with, and unfortunately I already lost the name, I'm terrible with names. The large mountain spire, which is to the left of the breach in the wall, if you're looking at the breach from inside, you could very easily build wooden stairs up to the top of that, and you could either build the wooden fort slash cannonade on top of it, or you could carve, mine, and chisel down and basically dig out fortifications at the top, and then you could use those materials and the stone that you carve from the mountain for other projects, for example, the towers and the positions on the edge of the wall. Or
Essentially build into
possibly
the actual
going
mountain
towards
itself and adapt that to the fortress without having to go through the extensiveness of building the structure itself and use that and just build in and you take advantage of the structure on the side.
Exactly. And you wouldn't even need to travel far with the materials, because one of the thoughts for the wall, which I'm just gonna touch on briefly so I don't hold you much longer, is you dig that hill back and you build a tower there. And in the middle of that tower you have a large, heavy, sort of like some deep mines have, a cargo elevator or possibly cargo crane, depending on what you prefer, that goes down the middle. And then around the outside, you would have a spiral staircase. That way, those that don't have carts can go down the stairs, those with carts can use the stairs, and then you would have a drawbridge at the top. So then you can reach across that gap there.
No, I can definitely see that. It definitely would be difficult to facilitate all these. A lot of these require extensive build and construct, but all these are sound suggestions.
They do. At least the greatest trade, I would say, is probably the mining and carving of the top of the mountain, and then using those materials to at least fill that wall section in, and build a sort of elevator drawbridge system right there. Because that seals your walls, and it provides at least a defensive location on top of the mountain. You don't obviously have to mine out the entire mountain. At the very least, digging out some gun emplacements on the mountain, if not just places for riflemen.
No, indeed. These are all very sound suggestions, and I'd be more than happy to take the suggestions as far as that if you want to write them down later, to propose to the council and stuff like that as far as potential plans to improve the defensive countermeasures.
I can definitely do that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Your wisdom and advice have been greatly appreciated. I guess I should say, later, Rockrose.
That is greatly appreciated, and I'm glad that you wish to listen. Like I said, I know I'm a newcomer, so I know a lot of people don't hold much weight to what newcomers say, so I'm glad that you took the time to listen.
No, that's fair. I'm not opposed to listening to suggestions if it comes from a sensible position and an educated position.
One of the reasons I'm here is learning how towns develop, and then also sort of advance my skills in development, so I guess it coincides. I see things and possible ways of improving things, so.
Tis not a bad thing. Tis not a bad thing at all.
Naturally, I don't wish to step on any toes.
Of course. And definitely appreciate taking in this matter instead of, taking your own hands like some have in the past, so the cooperation and forwardness is greatly appreciated.
No, this isn't my father's city, so I can't necessarily go, alright, guards, come with me, we're gonna go experiment with a cannon.
Hi, how we doing? Hi, my name's Garvey, nice to meet you.
I'm doing alright. Lydia Elizabeth.
Say that again?
Lady Elizabeth.
Oh, Lady Elizabeth. Here, have this. into a marble. It's yellow and that fades into pink.
That's interesting.
Keep it with you for good luck and good fortune. I'm also
Not gonna explode or tell you where I am.
He is the treasurer, not the mayor.
Fair enough.
But
who, by chance... I appreciate taking your time to speak with me.
And yes, I guess if it hasn't been formally there, I guess just to make sure measure. Eva Ashval.
Pleasure to meet you.
Of course.
I
guess officially Lieutenant
quick question.
Lead side of Ms. Espelgard.
Well, if you ever wish or need advice in regards to, you know, strategy or defenses or any whatever have you, by all means ask me. I'm always happy to help. And no, I'm not really the power of the guard or anything, but I've fought my fair share of battles.
I have as well, and additional insight as far as battle tactics and positions is definitely something that is not a bad thing. So I definitely will keep that in mind in the future if it calls for that.
Which, final question before I leave, and apologies for keeping you for so long. Who should I speak with in regards to looking for permanent housing?
That would be
currently
the Green
staying
you
in the
just saw
tavern.
right outside the door.
Nah, okay.
The treasurer.
Well, I'll...
specifically.
I will possibly see him at some point so I can speak with him about it. Thank you.
And I'll make a note there before you at least submit those papers that if I catch Gwen and them like that, saying that you have some very good insight and ideas, and I'll at least get some insight before you can at least get those to paper and have those transferred over.
If anything, if they wish to know, by all means, send them my way and I can ramble their ears off too.
Of course. Thank you for your time, lady.
Thank you very much, and have a wonderful day.
Not measuring your sword? Okay, sorry. Yeah, I understand.
It's a fancy way of saying tooting your own horn.
Well, I think you're cool regardless.
Once you found the thing,
They were from the desert place.
I want it.
Desert place.
Give it to later.
Hello, miss. Yes, I can't recall a Joey.
And you say they're not here anymore, or?
They were able to get back home with their cube because when they came into this leaf side, they had kept theirs. So.
But how exactly did they go about returning?
We
The blacksmith's on fire.
What's on fire?
The blacksmith is on fire. Or the smithy.
That's not good. Yeah, what do we got here?
Smithy is not having very much luck.
Said it's gonna be in there at this point.
It's cursed.
Where did you
I
drop
think
it?
I didn't drop it. Our new friend Vanilla fell in the water.
With the
But we
with the
have
cube?
a new information. Gwen, we have new information. You should stop swimming.
Like I got given gills.
That's awesome.
For an
Are there
hour.
sharks?
I'm gonna enjoy them.
Okay.
Maybe I'll find another
Sometimes
monkey.
there's a guy named Chum that lives in there who's a shark. Well,
So was it found? Like someone found it? Or it's still out there.
it hasn't been found.
So you said there's new
I'll be
information.
back in an hour. If
The
I'm
new
not back, I'm
information.
drowned.
The new information is that teller Vanilla found their cube in.
There is fire.
Yes, the smithy is currently on fire.
Okay. Hi. Morning. There's fire.
Yeah, the smithy is currently on fire.
That's not my problem.
There's already about 10 people bucketing water, so I think it'll be alright.
Mm-hmm. How fun. Why is it on fire?
Forge is on fire.
I am unsure.
Yeah, why?
Forge is on fire. Yep. Really not be helping.
Other than the flaming start of your day, how is the lovely Miss Warrens?
Good so far. Some goat lady said she wanted to get on all fours and make noises for me. Then she wanted me to show her, show me her stick, and then there's something else. I don't know. Apparently she was trying to flirt with me, which I thought was funny.
You are cursed
Oh,
with
sir.
beauty, I suppose.
Thank you. Just weird. And fire.
The
I guess that's
smithy
normal.
is cursed or something. Because it was
It's
the forge was cracked the other day, and then today it caught fire.
Fire.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
gonna say something, but then I lost it.
Oh, I'm trying to find it again.
I was just about to say, now we're women.
What?
You said man, now we're women.
Wow.
Okay then. Wow.
Not
Fantastic.
progressive with it.
I don't see gender, I'm a spirit.
What do you see?
Fair enough.
I see people, and fish, and rabbits.
Fish. And that's it. Just people, fish, and rabbits. Everything else, I'm blind. Cannot see.
Everything else, I don't know what they are. Like, what's that guy? Is he a flying
Lizard.
fish?
Lizard fish.
Technically, fish have scales, dragons
Maybe?
have scales.
We are crossing
Lizard
a lot of
fish.
borders. I don't think we want to be crossing here.
Are they gonna get upset?
No,
Let's
I just
ask
think
how
we're.
offensive the term is.
Oh my god.
Excuse me. How offensive is the term lizard fish to you?
I can't thank you enough.
Lizard fish?
Yeah, if someone called you a lizard fish, how upset would you be on a scale of 1 to 10?
Probably 8, 9 to 10, considering I am Dragonkin of Hellkite. I'd rather not be compared to a lizard nor fish.
Shoot! Fish.
Man, I'm not a fish. No, I'm Dragonkin.
But
Yeah,
I
there's
told you
nothing
to look for a
wrong with
house.
being accidentally seen as a fish. Like, is there something wrong with that? That's kind of messed up.
I mean, the person that is seeing them as a fish is wrong. I will say, by the way.
Yeah. Sorry. I need to- Yes, I am looking.
Oh boy, well,
Our
I'm
pot or
some treasure. I'm in charge of giving out houses. Tell me, do you know what kind of house you look for? You looking for like a 1-bedroom, 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom?
Don't be so rude.
Probably 1-bedroom.
I suppose that. Yeah, it depends on what's available, I suppose.
Oh right, hold on, get my clipboard here.
Something decently spacious, I suppose.
Fucking clipboard. Where's my clipboard?
Go ahead and get working on fixing the inside. I'll take these up to the coal bed so that way they're not wasted. Sounds good. That's all the forge I'm gonna get done today.
Let me flip to the right page.
Oh, you're working on it.
Oh boy, I'm flipping to the page. I'm flipping to the page. All right, here we go. Hold on. I'm flipping to the page. Ooh, okay, I'm flipping. Oh man, oh man, there's so many pages in my clipboard. Oh man.
It's a very packed clipboard, very busy.
Yeah, no, there's so much shit in this thing. All right, cool. All right, cool. Let's start with not there.
But until this gets repaired, we don't want to risk any more over here.
All right, cool. Follow me. I'll show you the first house we got. Guildhouse 10. 8. Right here with Guild Road, nice little house. You go stairs. You sit down here with your friends and people watch. You come in. We got a nice 1-bedroom here. You got a no kitchen. I could have sworn this place had a kitchen, but that's fine. You got a nice little bed here. You know, if you don't need nothing too fancy, you got a little living room with 2 couches, a nice little table here. We have guests over, you just sit and talk and stuff. So this place is 8 gold.
Okay.
All right, then we got the next location. Okay, then we got Oak. Follow me. We're gonna go to the next open available house. We're gonna go to Oak Lane 8. You can see this is this is Guild Road because of the guilds. Guild's right there.
Fair enough.
Over here to Oak Lane because we got these oak trees. Go all the way to Oak 8. Nice here. You know, you got some pretty good neighbors there. I know them. They're pretty neat. You come on in. This one's a little bit more spacious. You know, you do got your own little kitchen here. You know, you got a little fireplace going on. And then this room here, we got over the door. Shoot, no one took that out, huh? So we'll get you like an actual bed. There's no one in there right now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's empty, so don't worry about it. We'll get you like an actual bed. This is from when... I don't know how to pull this off. Yeah, no, but we'll get 10 gold for this place. No, it's very nice. Very homey.
From what I saw outside, there's a couple other floors. Are those already used?
Yes.
Fair enough. I just wasn't sure if they were closed off, and if I could just, you know, have construction work done to have access to those.
Yeah, no, you'd think. All right, we go to.
Fair enough.
Let's go to Book Street 3, which I believe this house right here. Did they fix it? They fixed it. The door was stuck. No one could get in, but they fixed it. You can get in now. We got another single bedroom here. Yeah, a single bedroom here.
Interesting.
Who stored their stuff in here? gotta start yelling at people. You can't use it. It's not storage. If it is, no one paid me for it. But yeah, I'm gonna take these chairs. You get a nice big double bed, you know, in case you find that special someone. You'll bring them home and maybe have a nice, you sleep together, cuddle. You big spoon or little spoon, that's up to you. You got lots of dresser space in here, you know, for all your fancy clothes and your hat with a hole in it for one of your ears. And I guess 5 gold on the ground. Well, I don't know what people are doing in these places, man. No one tells me nothing. But yeah, you do get a nice little kitchen here too. It's got milk already here. We'll probably get rid of that and get you fresh milk. Yeah, so get 10 gold for this place. Yeah. Then we got. Gotta look here. Then we got. Let's open. Okay, yeah. And then we got. There's the. I don't know if you're a big spender. We do have a very nice big house, but I probably would recommend it if you're just gonna be by yourself, because it's so big.
I'd still like to look at it.
Oh, come on. Hi, Sally! It's outside of the walls. So, you know, you do get a nice good view of nature, and you can, I think you should be looking over and see, like, the town from there. Good view.
Hey.
There it is. You see, very, very nice, very big house, very fun to look at.
Oh, this one.
Yep. Yeah, overlook better. We'll take a nice little look inside here. It's not furnished anymore. The previous resident died of a horrible, horrible disease, but not in the house, so it's fine. So yeah, you got a nice little kitchen over here, you know, like you can get a nice little amount of cooking done. You got a nice little open living dining room area. It's very nice. Does this open up? It does not. But anyways, if we come up here, you do got another story to it. You see, there are plenty of rooms in here. So we got doors aren't real. We got a nice little double bed in here. I believe this is the master bedroom. It's very nice, very good, very chill. We come over here. I believe this is up to the balcony. Door to the balcony. You know, you can look out. You know, sip your morning coffee or tea. I don't judge. And you get a nice little view of the town, the mountains and stuff. We go back inside here. Up here, you know, you got a nice little loft area here with another room. This is like a basement that you could shove people you don't like in here. This bed is terrible. I'll get you new bed linens if you buy this place, because this is like it's like a basement. You can live in here. What the hell is this?
You're in the attic, Morals.
That's a lantern. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, we could ignore that. You know, I can't go up there because I'm too short. But yeah, anyways, this way we got the base of the attic. Got a nice little attic in here. You know, you can put all your storage. Plenty of room for storage in here. Plenty of room for storage. You can sit on this stool and contemplate life while you look out the window. What am I doing here? What's the point anymore? Stuff like that. We go back down. Then we go. And here to another bedroom. You know, all double bed, a little bath. There's a bath here.
And several bedrooms.
Yeah, lots of bedrooms, lots of baths for a lot of people. We go back downstairs now, and we can go through here. You got a nice little workshop area. You know, know, like if you like woodworking or making tools and stuff, you got this, you know. It's a very nice little workbench, and this leads out to another balcony. Arguably the better balcony, because you can see the shiny marble beach. I named the beach because I defeated the sand monster, and I like marble, so I called it Shiny Marble Beach. It's my beach. I killed the sand monster. Yeah, so very nice. Yeah, you get a good view of like the surrounding area. Yep. And if we go back outside. You also got a little area down here. Little area down here. Yep. Another toilet. Got a house. So it's an in-house.
Outhouse, in-house.
Yeah.
Storage.
Yeah. That's all toilet paper. Yes, it's this house. This one is on the pricier side at like 120 gold. So yeah, it's for the wealthier spender.
You might want to speak with Amelia, because I believe she said her and a few others were looking at this place.
I'm gonna have to. This place is expensive. It's a very nice place. Excellent location.
Yeah.
Lots of.
I went with her down to the beach, and she said that they were either did or are looking at or about to purchase it. So.
That no one fucking told me about it, dude. Swear to God, if I see shit on my billboard. They're moving in. Then where the fuck's my money? Yeah, no, it's taken apparently.
That's okay.
But yeah, those plazas down there, yeah, available. They're all 10 gold, except for that first one. That's like 7 gold.
Yeah. Well, I will think about it.
Okay. Just let me know if you make a decision. There's also always the
in regards
just
to
make your own house somewhere, because lots of land out here, you know.
I know there was some plots inside the city that don't have any. There's
also a decent chunk of those.
Several plots that are pretty large in town. So perhaps I could. I'd rather build it inside the walls. If I were to build one.
All right, anyway, if you find a plot of land there you like, just let me know. I'll get you a permit for that land. You begin construction.
Maybe I can. I heard there was a few other nobles that are here in town. That house towards the graveyard gate, the decently large one. They have that, and there's some land right next to it that's pretty large. Maybe I could speak with them in regards to helping fund an addition or something.
That sounds good. If you decide that all the dimension stuff you like, I'll get you a permit all squared away for that.
Neat. Well, I will let you know once the time comes.
I think she died.
I don't believe that for a second.
Last I saw her, I believe,
I
she was in town last I saw her, but that was a while ago.
That I do believe. I need her to uncurse this cursed item.
I think it's cursed only in the way that I hate looking at it. It's like a carriage crash, though I can't look away. Really?
Anyway, how to go away? Yep.
Alright, well.
Sorry, say again?
It was a feeling of being watched. As Belle leaves, the sensation dissipates.
That is a weird head. Okay. And he's gone. No, Dad. The head must be alive. What's that? Cheese. Hat. Oh, it's weird. I'm really cursed. No, he's killed Aryans.
I am above the overall leader. I'm right here. Oh, a mountaintop. Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
I don't know. We put that in both
Investigation. I don't know what I was next. Do have guide or need one?
Take care.
You don't want to stay here with us and run the tavern?
Amaris is not good food.
I mean, I'll be back.
Good guide.
I will always be back, Medina. I'll always come back to the tavern.
Yes,
Those are my
she is.
origins, so, you know, don't worry.
The armor for.
I'll leave the tavern as long as you are there.
We're going to the Vale.
That's true. I'm Steve.
Oh, you're going to the Vale. Okay.
My brain is fried. Okay.
Well, you look nice, and 2, please be safe.
Yeah, I will be. This isn't my first rodeo going somewhere new.
Yeah. I don't have any of my armor prepared, so I'm not. I won't go anyways, unfortunately.
I'm sure we'll probably make a couple more trips out there.
Yeah, I'm sure eventually I'm gonna end up there at some point for some reason.
Yes.
Apparently, you might be in a cave or something. It's very confusing.
Is this just plate, or are those put together by scales?
It's like water armor made with some really tough scales, so then I could swim in it.
I don't have any.
Well, I like it. It looks really nice.
Thank you. It's a sleigh. As I point my toes.
Heather is over there.
Just ballerina. That's fine. Whatever that is.
My ankle shouldn't bend that way.
I mean, that's fine. You just have extra bendy ankles for swimming.
It's good for rotation.
No. You stay safe.
I will. We're told to wait here, but it's not the 2 of us. Three of us? And there goes my hips. Ugh. I don't know. I'm just gonna wait.
Don't lose those. Those are important.
I don't think I don't think anything too bad will happen.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, I'll be mad at you if you get hurt.
Okay.
I will scold you and, I don't know, help bandage you or something.
Yeah,
Okay.
We have a good couple of people that are very capable in combat. And Boren.
I see. I'm trying to remember
And the guide.
exactly if there's anything that could help us identifying it, but considering it
Guides are helpful, yes.
Yeah.
By chance, have either of you seen Amelia?
Recently,
Sorry,
yes,
the
and no
doc.
wishes at the moment.
Okay. So I've been meaning to speak with her since the experiment, but I keep getting caught up. So I'm gonna go look for her. Stay safe.
Good luck.
At least the best you can.
So 5? Right? 5.
You're lucky you're tall. I can't do that to you.
Mark is there.
It starts to fall apart. Not limestone. If it stays together relatively strong, could possibly be limestone.
Okay. Probably actually. Do you think he'd be a good litmus test for it then?
He might be a little bit too tough of a litmus test. Just somebody with just average strength. Average strength.
Gotcha.
Oh, yep. Just flex away. You got it.
Can I help? Yes. Oh wait, I'm not average. I'm a little weaker.
They're going to be they're going to be going on a little bit of an outing, so I was going to tell them just to keep an eye out for limestone, if at all they find anything.
Yeah, maybe we'll see. It's fairly unlikely. I actually just got the paperwork filled to see if he could, reach out to my connection in Zool for that volcanic ash, and then he might have some connections that can ask around for the limestone as well. So we'll see what happens.
Good to see. Still, keep your eyes open.
A local source would be ideal, but
Also,
most likely.
Also, once again, if it's shiny or it looks like an odd kind of metal, we would not mind examining.
Sure thing, sure thing.
Bring a piece on me.
There's hundreds and thousand-year-old ruins out there, so I'm sure there's some stuff still
I'm going, so I'll be
out
looking
there.
for it.
Oh, so
Well, there you go. Well, if you already got going, then good to go.
Did you mention something?
I'm sure you've gotten this question a few times. Oh,
Oh, him. Got it.
me. No, sorry.
See.
Good luck. Stay safe.
There you go. I was gonna say it a bit.
But I was just gonna say, I'm assuming you've had this. I'm assuming you've had this asked a few times. What happened?
Essentially, this forge is not made for steel because it kind of requires a little bit of extra work, especially with alchemical reactions. It's a misjudgment on my part. Wasn't me. It was me. None of the others, and it kind of caused the forge to go a little bit overboard.
Yeah,
so
it's
I'm gonna fix it. There's going to be no
too hard
more
for this
steel
forge.
forging here, and exactly.
We're going up to go examine some ruins.
Well, at least it wasn't a coal fire or something. Those tend to be a bit harsh.
Definitely.
I forget what it's called. And it's some sort of liquid that comes off of coal sometimes and during a process. I don't remember. But no. Yeah, I was just curious if there was, something nefarious or something
Absolutely
terrible.
fair. Whenever we fully finish everything over there at the Crafters Guild, expect the occasional disruption. Could happen from time to time. I won't lie.
So, the city I come from, my home city, my family, we are one of the experts in regards to blasting powder. It's how my father is keeping his, our family has kept the title. Sorry, my brain is going all over the place with plants and what have you. So, I'm quite used to those working on blasting powder spontaneously losing a wall.
All right.
So every now and then you'll just hear an explosion across the city, and it's like, oh well, there goes another cannon experiment.
Okay. Does you and your family have any specialties with gunpowder?
Yes. My father, I'm not meaning this to go, ha ha, yay, look at me or anything like that. But my father is a baron, and he's kept that title with the advancement in regards to the refinement and adjustment of blasting powder and blasting powder weapons. I actually was in the armory today looking at the cannons. Possibly I might actually need your help in the future with creating a prototype cannon.
I'm not against that in the slightest, but do you think there's any chance that we could possibly commission someone from your family for a gunpowder mill?
That would be possible, yes. I'm sure we have some of the older versions that we don't necessarily use. As I said, they're constantly looking at new ways of refining it, improving it, that sort of thing. So I'm sure we have some that are still technically fairly new, but they're working on newer things that they could probably spare or sell. I could definitely send a letter to my father and see, or at least the guild over there.
If you possibly could, I can definitely make sure to put aside some finance for a situation like that, because one of the things that we're wanting is actually decently good gunpowder mill, and right now obviously the main focus is on the forge and the building and everything, but if we could possibly have someone commissioning us a gunpowder mill on the side, that would be incredibly invaluable to the town.
I can definitely send a letter to the guilds of the city and see if anybody has any that's lying around or they don't need or they're going to replace.
That would be immensely valuable. Thank you.
No worries. I'll be writing up all sorts of things. I can definitely write that up in the coming days. I'm in a mix of looking for either land or a house. So that way I have a proper place to set my things as I'm just staying in the tavern at the moment.
Understandable. Everything all right?
Oh yeah, no, I'm just waiting for my turn to talk to Lady Elizabeth. That's all.
Well,
I will definitely
I've
let you know
already
if I
said
hear something back.
my piece. Thank you very much. All right, she is all yours.
Yes.
Thank you. Sorry to pull you away.
Yes, lovely,
found
lovely.
you, and I'm finally not somewhere. So, I thought maybe we could work on that project real quick.
Definitely could.
Sure. Do you let's just go to my house. I think that would work.
Sure. Everything else with it go all right?
Yeah, pretty smoothly, and it all works out. The rune's working on it and everything. All right. Put this here. I do have some of my tools over here. I'll grab them. Okay. So here they are. Scooch this one over here so I can sit down next to you. Okay. So it's basically all done. We just have to do the etching part, and then I have to paint it, and then Esmeralda gave me this like dust that you kind of like, you know, like polish into it and it'll get shiny, and then I have to do the hardest part, which is give it to him. Right?
That is always the hardest part from what I hear.
So this is kind of like the curl here, and then this straight, but I don't know what part would I start on first exactly? Like, do you get the basic shape and then put the tiny strikes in, or what do you recommend?
So, what I recommend, obviously, it depends. Are you wanting to do this all by yourself, or do you want me to show you a little bit?
You can show me a little, and then I'll do the majority.
Okay. I'm just trying to find my thoughts or think about it real quick. I'm trying to get the image of the finished product in my head, so to speak.
Right.
Okay. So okay. So I can at least kind of get it started for you. That way you can get most of it. So, let's see. You got your tools. Okay. So we'll start with the smaller feather piece first.
All right.
So what you're gonna want to do, I need something. Let's see which one. Okay. So at the very least, I will get this going for you. So we'll start with, where would you say you want the center of the feather, the core of the feather?
Probably right. Definitely starts where this area meets down below, but then this would be the center, kind of as it curls around. And I don't think I want it to necessarily cross with the other feather, if that makes sense.
Okay. So, what we can do is what you want to start with is You start with the core of the feather.
You have a very steady hand.
Is that way... You need to have a steady hand when you're working with blasting powder wand, so... you don't want to make a mistake. So you start with the center of the feather, like I said. That way you have a reference for the sort of the fronds and the little separate pieces. That way you have something to go off of.
All
And
right,
then
maybe I'll try the top one, and then you can show me some of the other parts, and then I'll just match you. Does that work? All right.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Luckily,
okay. I don't want to be nervous when I'm doing
just
it.
take your time.
Okay.
Do small little scrapes, since you're not used to it. Just do small little ones. That way, if you're extra nervous, do light ones. That way you just kind of scratch it. That way you can get a general shape, and then you can come back and do deeper gouges.
Right. Kind of get like a track for it.
Yep. You kind of trace out what you want, and then you go back and you do, you know, the actual gouging, because the scratches can be polished.
All right. I think that's pretty good. That works out. I think.
There you go. Yeah. Luckily with feathers, they're not always perfect. So it doesn't have to be dead center, and depending on what you're aiming for with the feather, it can very easily say that the feather is curving. So the core of the feather can easily start in the middle and then go to the edge of the piece. So that is perfectly fine. And then for the design of the feather, I'm assuming you're wanting, for example, this little piece that's going up this way. You want the feather to be going, sort of pointing that way, in a way.
Right, yes, yeah.
So basically what you do is, I'll just do light scratches. Is you just kind of scrape, slightly do sort of a curved, since this feather is obviously, you know, sitting slightly, you know, turned, you want to kind of curve those lines a little bit, because obviously the separate sections of the feather aren't sitting straight. They're going to be slightly curved because the feather is. And then you just kind of, like I said, with you just lightly scratch it, and then you look at it and you see if that's what you want. I only did maybe 3 lines there, so if you want to do the rest of them.
Right.
And then obviously on the back side here, since this is the back of the curve, you want the lines to be a bit more distance between them.
Oh,
because that represents that
like
it's kind of...
Yeah, because it's bending.
Yeah.
Right. And get like a nice indent, and then let it almost glide out a little more naturally.
So a good way to
Thanks
help
for helping
is if you just have an image of a feather in your head, and then just imagine it in that, like sitting that way. How would it look? And of course, I'm happy to help. Doing pretty good.
You been able to make any good deals today?
No, I've been speaking to several people, actually. So I possibly will be working with at least the guard lieutenant and a few others on a possible Canaan project.
Oh, that would be good. I know the bastion's being built, so they're gonna need some of that stuff.
Yeah, I also need to do some sketches in regards to that as well. It's one of the reasons why I'm trying to find a home, because then I can set up a something where I can do sketches and whatnot.
Yeah, yeah, actually get some, like, mapping out of the architecture. I am so glad that I know a few people that can do runes, because that stuff is just beyond me. I can do, like, the normal magic, I can charge it and whatnot, but, you know... Do you do any magic?
Well, that's more than even I can't do any of it, so...
Oh, really? It can be a lot. Maybe stressful.
Yeah, I've never really tried, and I think a couple of times where I actually tried, I just couldn't do anything, or I just couldn't really get a grip of it. I don't know.
All right. Well, there's only so long we can RP sketch out a feather that isn't here. So I'm going to say that this is good.
Okay.
But we do have to paint it still. So I was thinking I would start at like this kind of little, how it has like a little V and bring it around. And then when it comes to the actual base where the other feather is, maybe start like around here. Do you think that would be good?
Hey.
This part should go fast though.
That works.
It's kind of small.
Yeah, it should be really faster. There you go. That looks nice.
Right here. Might pick it up from the end and try to get underneath the feathers a little bit from the other side. But still keep the silver stem, maybe? That might look good.
There. Keeping sort of like it's holding the feather in a way.
I actually have a teacup right here. I don't think that this will... I'll just kind of lean it against so it can dry. All right! So exciting, but also terrifying, so, you know... It'll work out, I'm sure. It's fine. You know, it's fine.
You'll do fantastic. You're adorable.
Oh, thank you. You're so nice to me. You're so sweet and talented and very adorable also. I hope people have been nice to you, so...
Yeah, most people have been fairly pleasant. I haven't really had a... I mean, the most interesting interaction was Otto, but that was really the only one.
Right. Well, yeah, he's,
Amelia seems to be a little shy around me, but...
Amelia, I wonder why. She, you know, she warms up. When she warms up, then she's, like, talkative. But she's, like, very, like, wary of a lot of people, I've noticed. Oh my gosh, I have a question. Do you know anything about whiskey?
Whiskey? Not really. I've had some when I've kind of run off and, you know, ran with some adventures for a little bit, but I'm not gonna say that I'm an expert of it.
Right. Because I was like, you can write songs and wind down a cup of whiskey. That was a lot of whiskey with a little drink of whiskey. But I know that as Mary...
Were you thinking of getting him like a bottle of whiskey or something?
Something like that, yeah.
I guess it depends on how much you're looking to spend. I'd probably say look for an aged whiskey.
Yeah, that would be good. Or, you know what? Or like a red wine could be good too. How old is too old for a red wine and how young is too young for a red wine?
That I'm not sure. At least when it comes to wine, it has to ferment at least for a few months. So... The older the wine you can get, the better, because wine just tends to get better the longer it sits. I technically could say the same about really any alcohol.
Right. Well, I'll figure it out.
I know there's a brewery or a brewer, so if you can find whoever runs that and talk to them, they'd probably know more.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. RP pretends this
Either
is
that
dry.
or those with the tavern.
Gonna buff this bad boy. Gonna buff out them scratches. It's fine. We're good.
Just because there's some scratches, I mean, to be fair, the scratches will help with the feather because it'll add more detail to it, so.
That's true, that's true.
As long as they're, you know, not completely in a random direction.
Right. Which I don't think, it looks good, right?
Yeah, pretty much all that I'm seeing go kind of with the flow of the feather, so. You did a wonderful job.
Yay! Thank you!
You're fine.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I get so nervous about this stuff. I'm always like, does this look good? I don't know. So, well, I owe you a drink or anything or a few things at the tavern, or I can pay you whatever you need.
And you don't have to pay me anything. If anything, I can talk to you later about something if I need help with something.
Yeah, I'm happy to help for sure. Yay, so exciting. Okay. Puts this in my pockets. And now I just gotta go get a little box. Actually, I probably have a little gift box of my own around here somewhere. Do I ping a GM for that? Is that too extra? That's too extra. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna get a little, pretend there's a little box and I'm gonna put that in there and then I'll go find something. Right. Well,
there you go.
We're all set. Well, now I gotta wish me luck on giving it to him, so hopefully it works out.
Best of luck. I'm sure it'll go well.
I hope it does. So thank you.
I'm sure he'll enjoy it.
I hope so. I'm sure he will. I'm being nervous.
Try not to think too much about it. You'll just make yourself more nervous.
True. All right. Well, here we go. I actually think I'm supposed to go training on like how to fight people too, which is like, you know, another thing.
Yeah, that works out. I was about to say I need to find Amelia, and she's right there, so.
Oh, perfect. All right, well, thank you. I'll see you around. I'll let you know how it goes.
Of course. Best of luck. Let me know how it goes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not exactly
Takes
pretty
bravery
thing.
to do so.
Sinking into the ocean. At least with that, you have a chance of getting up.
I don't believe I can swim. I haven't tried.
Do you want to try? Not here, because that's deep waters, but we have some shallow pools, but there's a beach. It's probably good to know if you can swim or not.
Perhaps.
I definitely will admit
Should
it's
we
definitely become a little
try
bit
now?
harder to swim with the wings, but I'm getting used to that.
Usually it
I'm
would
not
still
sure.
be cold.
I mean, I guess you could look at how birds
Yes,
swim.
it would be cold.
That might help.
They like. How do they swim?
They sort of spread their wings out and then they just. Yeah, they basically how you normally swim with your arms. It's just obviously it's farther out, so you kind of lifting and pushing. From what I've seen with what birds have fallen into, you know, the ponds at home and whatnot.
So you swim like a bird?
No, well, on
No,
your
I've
back
seen
sometimes.
birds swim.
So, is it like this?
Like that, yes. So.
Well, I was specifically with them with their wings. I was saying how they could
Oh.
use their wings to help them swim.
How should I use my arms?
Well, for you probably want to start something simple like the doggy paddle, which is essentially, you want to propel your legs and your arms like forward, like you're rowing, just. Yes.
I suppose that's something, I guess,
So
I
it
guess
can-
I'm not quite used to use them in the water, but that's, I guess, something to try later.
And that way it propels you
It'd
forward.
probably be good
And
to
you can
try
keep your head
if you
up.
ever get the chance. That way you get used to it for if you need it.
Like so?
One and one and one and two and one and two. Although, and then when you get really good, when
This
you
is
get stronger at
exhausting.
that, it is. When you get really stronger, you can do. You cut your way through like that. Yes, and
Like-
you can learn how to do your legs a little bit more like that in the water. You have to learn how to float a little bit first before you do anything. Though you need to learn how to float.
Yeah, I suppose I can understand how it can be exhausting. Trust me, I've had to get used to these as this additional limb. I noticed that you have additional limbs yourself, so that I couldn't know how it feels to have an additional pair of arms, but in a sense, the wings kind of add to a similar experience.
That being said, if you ever are in the ocean, or not in the ocean, it is easier to float in the ocean than it is in the lake. Lake words. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know why exactly, but it is. And you can kind of naturally, well, at least humans. I'm not sure about others, but you can naturally float if you lay on your back and just kind of lay out, spread your arms and your legs.
That sounds comforting.
That's what my dad first taught me. Is he threw me in the ocean and then helped me float. He was in there. He helped me float. Obviously, he didn't just like leave me for dead. Said it was important though. If I was gonna be in the docks, I gotta learn how to float.
Sure, I don't know if... No, I don't mean any disrespect, but I don't think, I don't know if you'll be able to throw me. I mean, you could try though, but I don't
I don't think I'll be able to throw you either. Maybe Miss Ava, maybe.
I mean, you wouldn't be able, and yeah.
We should try it one day. Maybe when it's not in the dead of winter, though, because that would be very cold to learn in the dead of winter how to swim. Yes.
It's already cold enough as it is.
Turn to Ipsy. He keeps jumping in the ocean. Gonna get himself sick.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's right to get himself a cold doing that.
It's funny.
Not a cold, but he right to get not well.
Definitely. Well, if you excuse me a moment, I need to go and take care of something in my house. So I'll talk to you later. Bye.
I would like to talk to you about something I want to ask about later.
Yes.
Once you're free. It's about the fire crystals. I just want to toss some ideas.
Oh, definitely. Yes, I'd love to talk with you. That in a bit. Yes.
Yeah. No worries.
Well, Uncharted is, it's not exactly comfortable for me to be. It's not exactly comfortable for me to walk in the daytime.
In my eye. That son of a bitch. To put my headset back on and my eye starts to itch again.
spicy to the tavern.
Not
No,
spicy.
that she had a beef or
Not
something.
spicy.
I don't know.
Right.
I did nothing. It was actually
Well,
that guy.
part of me was like,
That guy right
maybe
there.
I'll
Don't
just
blame me.
let them have it and like.
If you can get anything honeyed that's nice and sweet and warm, that might be nice.
That would be good too. Yeah.
Okay. Girl talk. Get in here. You two. Two of you, both of you. You as well. I need you. Okay. Alright, group huddle. Alright, so I think the best thing that you should do is you're in this too. You as well. Come on, get in. Excuse me. Okay. Girl talk. Alright, so wine. It's good. It's a very good addition. And if you're going to give it to him in any way, shape, or form, do that one first because it is less valuable than the thing that you have made for him. Catch that drift?
Right.
Okay, can we all
Everyone
agree to that? Everybody nod?
Yeah.
I'm not whispering right now. Hold on. And now I'm whispering.
Are you trying to sabotage me?
Listen, we will really need to get really close to you. Just letting you know.
Okay. Well, get in close. Get in close. This is important. Come on. Get in close.
Wait, you might have to get in the middle, Lady Elizabeth, because you're so short and it like works out and we can all get closer.
Okay, everybody direct your attention at Lady Elizabeth right now, even though I'm the one talking. Okay, so the wine is extremely important and it should be given first in tandem with the food and like all the snacks and whatnot because that is the build-up. Have a couple of sips of wine, have a couple of delightful moments, and do you want to know what's the most important part? Locale. Bring him somewhere nice. Bring him somewhere calm. Bring him somewhere where you can't be interrupted. Do you know how many times I've had a date with Flora where they have interrupted me because, oh, I'm cursed and I'm gonna die? Who gives a shit?
Right.
Don't go to the waterfalls. People really walk around there.
People love the waterfalls. That's our dating spot, and I regret it every day, even though it's so beautiful and so swell.
Where should I go?
Go to the island.
Oh, the island's too much effort. Too much can go wrong.
Remember where I found you and you were being shady in the dark? That's a good spot. Not a lot of people go there.
Don't listen to him.
I wasn't being shady.
Do you want to know what I think? I think you should keep it simple. Take him back to your place. Say something.
You want my
sweet,
basement? I can lend it to you. Nobody goes there.
Say something nice. Say something sweet. And just when the time is right, you just give him the gift and you have a conversation from there. Seem reasonable? Can we all?
Yeah.
Is that something that you would enjoy?
good.
You would enjoy?
Yeah.
No pressure, no
Talk to him
expectations.
yet? You said you were gonna kind of like figure out like things and stuff. You were just like, oh,
things.
You said you were gonna help me.
I am helping you right now.
Oh, I just wanted to know if you would like talk to him at all about things.
What did you need?
Just like like if things are if he thinks it's like too fast or something. This is hilarious, by the way. Ayla, silly, you will keep doing that.
He is an incredibly charismatic bardic individual who has very mysterious secrets.
Right.
Wasn't he look for the gods or something? Being investigated.
Don't worry about that. Give me.
Okay.
We're locking in right now. We're locking in.
Oh, all right.
He is very charismatic. He knows what he's talking about. And if you were uncomfortable in any way, shape, or form, I think you should give him the benefit of the doubts that he would tell you.
Right.
Right now, you are doing perfectly. Just be yourself. Take the wine, have a pleasant time tonight, and everything will go well. Seem reasonable? I have been around you for nearly 2. I know you. I know you can be
nice jump.
Attractive, even though you don't know it, and that's okay. It's kind of part of being a little bit of a bimbo, but that's all right.
Did you call me a bimbo? What the hell is going on here?
Sure shit not. I'm being honest with you.
My God.
So, lock in, pay attention, jingle, pay attention.
Sorry.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna take him to a nice place and we're gonna have, what?
What time is it?
Oh shit, 10:17.
That is very precise.
Yeah.
In a Georgian timescale. Very strange.
Didn't you send you got your house, like her house? Or like my basement if you want. It's like pretty big.
What time do you go to, what time? As in
Oh, jeez.
sky time.
Well, I feel like I should talk to him before it's nighttime because shit always go down at nighttime.
Set it
Right now?
Yeah,
Okay.
go
when the sun's falling.
go talk to him, see if he's busy tonight. Go, hey, I'd like
Yes.
to, you know, have some dinner tonight.
Right. Okay. Okay. So I'll go get my house set up for this.
Make
Yeah.
sure your room is dirty. Men hate it when the room's dirty. And I saw your room. It's very dirty.
You came into my room and threw all my shit everywhere. That was you.
Proof. I will deny that in court.
Pretty wild animal or something.
Why am I a wild?
He literally came into my house, ripped the sheets off of my bed, started opening up everything. There's no explanation. He then left.
What?
Why?
You can't just turn hard a lady's room.
I just saw that it was organized and it was pretty and I didn't like it. Can I help you? Why is this about me? It's about her.
By the way, okay, I have an idea. What about if you bring like a gift, like an actual object that he might like? Because I have a very pretty gopher head.
I have something I made him specifically.
He's not whispering.
Hello?
I got told that I could be part of a girl time if I use a dress. I'll do that tomorrow.
Well, he's talking like a crazy person, so it's kind of funny if you can hear something.
But I will like talking about
Well, thank you.
not her for the gift.
Thank you.
Brother, is this your adopted brother? Is he like, he's definitely adopted
What?
in some way.
I think
I am a completely different person.
It'll be good. It'll be good. It's a good setup. Yeah.
It'll be just fine.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yeah. All right. Then.
Yes. I'm actually being very whatever.
Off she goes.
Oh, well, he's very quiet for me for some reason.
Because I'm whispering.
Yeah, but like extra quiet. God damn it.
Whispering because if we don't whisper, Sterling can hear
Girl talk.
us. Sterling can hear you if you're not whispering.
Why do you have a hat that goes through the ear? What's the point of a hat that goes through the ear?
Ugh.
I think it's really cute.
What's the point in wearing a ring?
Touche.
See, don't you have to go? Are you okay?
What's happening?
Also, this is the archive tech that I mentioned before.
I'm gonna go find a roof and then die.
Oh, you're an
I'll be back.
architect? That's really valuable here.
Be able to do that too.
Sort of.
Do it next time.
We still can.
I wouldn't necessarily just say just an
No,
architect,
I
but
understand.
city planner, I guess you could say.
But for a day, that'd be a whole.
Oh,
We definitely need that.
It just feels
For sure.
Yeah, it's okay.
We have city
And
this planner
We got
on the council, I feel.
Then I'll stay.
Unplanners.
Yeah, I spoke with the girl lieutenant and I'm already having to draw up some sketches for some things.
Oh. Gotcha. I might come to you if I do any more festival stuff.
Are there wine glass props?
Yes.
Yes.
I can get them for you.
Do you want the metal ones or the glass ones?
I like the
Last
think
one's
she'll just-
obviously.
Well,
Does
metal
anyone
ones
know
are
if there's
fancy.
a candle spawn? Because that would be kind of cute.
You can think about it to with the gods and probably
Yeah.
you'll get one.
Yeah.
If not, a lantern will do the trick.
Yeah,
It has an actual like candle in the middle.
What do you want?
I'm looking for like a candle prop, like an actual one.
One that she can carry around with her.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, but there's an actual candle on the lanterns, which I think is maybe the closest we can get.
We'll see.
What was all that talk about, by the way? I'm so confused. We're talking about
Don't worry,
wine.
we can talk about it later inside the tavern.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll forget, but I trust that you'll remind me.
Speaking
Are we
of
gonna
which-
spy on them, or what's the plan?
No.
Damn it.
Absolutely not. We should probably open the tavern soon, by the way.
Soon? It's not even dark.
This is the normal time we open it.
Quite late.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought we opened it when it like became like dark.
Yeah, I mean, it used to be
Yeah,
that.
well,
That used to be the case,
the
but
world
it takes a lot
shifted and
longer.
it doesn't get as dark as soon as it used to.
I do. That's so like teasing him about it. It's turned into a little dog here.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, a little fluffy
How
one.
cute. It wouldn't happen to be tonight, would it?
Oh, is the full moon tonight?
I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't happen to know in regards to the knight how he's doing, or if he's left.
I have no idea. I couldn't tell you.
The knight that got what was the term? There was a knight
The one that
fought
fought
one
Nakir.
of the blacksmith dragonkin. Yes.
I haven't heard anything, so unfortunately no.
Want to speak to Miss Layla about this?
Fair enough. Well, as long as he hasn't challenged anybody else and he's possibly still healing or left
As far
town.
as I'm
so.
aware, he hasn't. Yeah, no, I haven't heard anything.
Okay.
Truth be told, I haven't a clue. It's been a
Okay,
little while
fair enough.
since I've
Thank
seen
you.
her,
Yeah, I just
though.
wanted to check. I was intending to check on him
Just over that
right
way.
away in the morning, but I got caught up with a bunch of other stuff.
Assisting her.
Before you go,
So,
No worries.
okay. Thank you.
Of course.
comforted. Tell. Does the other Layla like to also do hair stuff?
I suppose she is quite proud of her hair, yes. She takes good care of it.
Does she ever take care of yours?
Mine? Well, I can't say I have much to take care of.
shenanigans now. Now that Sally is there, but tell him to fucking cave twice a day.
I'm just walking along, and then somebody tells me that the ancestor's coming over to town. I'm like, oh, someone's carrying him. And then he walks the fuck in. I don't know what the...
Yeah, I think Ori
I didn't know he could walk. He didn't have legs.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, I was sad of how.
Before I do, I probably should go.
I don't think...
I got excited.
I think most people, if they saw guns, they'd probably be like, hell yeah. Unless they were pointed at them, then they go, hell no.
Oh fuck.
perhaps they were different.
Well, I suppose you did not travel for all that long together. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. This must be very confusing. I know Erasmus. He was a close friend of mine. We traveled on the sea for several years at least. Can't quite remember the number, but these things tend not to matter after a while. We parted ways several years back. Decided to stay here and in Leafside and try to do a bit of soul searching, figure out what I wanted for the rest of my life. But you wanted to continue traveling. So I guess it's a bit odd for me to see you here. It makes me wonder what made you want to stay here.
Well, it is the same as
But I suppose
anywhere
if it's
else
not
that I
long.
have stayed. It is, yeah, it is
For a time.
traveling along the time, yeah.
Then that our paths would meet here. Yeah, I suppose I consider myself fortunate.
So I guess I had no idea. I'm sorry. I'm just
No, it's
just
fine.
perplexed.
How to put this? To see an old friend who I have not seen in quite some time, while getting dropped from the cube in the sky, I suppose is a strange coincidence and a welcome one.
A cube dropped from the sky.
I am not the Vanal unit. As far as I am aware, you can ask Maseda for the details. Alternate leaf sides, alternate worlds, that sort of thing. My intention is to return to my home. In the meantime, I am more or less stuck here.
Can I ask a question then?
Sure.
If what you say is true, what happened? Is there a version of me in Tyrion?
Tyrion? Can't say I know a Tyrion, and I don't believe I've ever met someone quite like you. No offense, I would tend to remember Vampire.
No, that's fair. I haven't been one for long.
Twinks do not exist over 30, only scraggly men.
I still think that's not true. Okay.
I'm not sure
Do
why
you
you
think I'm
got
a
30
twink?
twinks.
Speaking of.
I'm listening, yes, I'm listening, yes.
What happened? Wait, what? What are you? Oh god. What happened? What are you off to?
So, game of the cat and mouse, pun not intended?
Yes, so. Maybe if I just commit to apologize.
Interesting.
And hopefully, the future will be kind. But a lot of the things I can do that my father and I will take care of. That's all that matters to me.
Eva, may I borrow you for a moment?
Sure, Light. Sorry, Benar. Sorry, Ross.
Little bit of important guard business, unfortunately.
Alright.
Whisper. Was not true. Amelia, I'm presuming, warned Chelsea because she went into shadow and disappeared. Otto is pretty hell-bent on tracking her down, and well, you know what Otto's gonna do.
I was fucking afraid of this.
Otto has been more than patient.
I know. But if this escalates and Otto does that, I can't root him as well, but
I can be a
God
healer
damn
on
it.
duty if necessary, but this needs to stop.
All I can say is I did see Otto staring at, I'm assuming the other individual you're talking about, and Amelia with his sword out, so.
Yes. I'm alerting. That
Sorry, I didn't mean
individual
to
has been harassing
overhear,
Otto
but-
consistently to the point of stealing from him, breaking into his house, yada yada yada. So it's a long time coming, and I'm not quite sure
It
where
is.
Chelsea is at current, but he's gonna find her.
I'm going to say
I know what
probably
Otto- I
head
know what
towards
Otto's
the
capable of, and I'm
Overlook
afraid of what
Manor,
he's gonna do.
because that's
probably
where I
would
saw Amelia head towards, looking for her, so.
Okay, understood. Thank you.
Oh, well, that solves one issue, because there he is.
He is gonna be able to find Chelsea better than we are. And frankly, this does call for some amount of justice, even if it's yours. So, let him guide us.
I mean, I just saw him, I'm pretty sure.
I know. You walked by.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to contain this, regardless of the situation. And I'm gonna say this right now. This ends now. I don't care whatever happens. I am done with this.
Chelsea could have killed Ellen there. And this is. I'm trying to stay calm about this, frankly, but.
It's quite so dangerous here.
So, I agree.
Yeah, no, trust me. I will be fairly transparent as well. I am not exactly real fond of Chelsea either. But I cannot exactly take the matters in my own hands.
I might be able to track where Otto's going. Or be able to track Chelsea, depending on if she leaves behind a scent.
That might be the best course of action.
Let's see.
Well, best place to start, which I'm pretty sure you saw where they were standing for at least the Chelsea individual, so.
Yes,
probably
I'm
see
gonna
if you can
start
smell
going
her
towards the
from where she
Overlook
was.
Manor at the very least. Let's see where you.
Fair enough. Best of luck.
How's it going? How are you? Hi. How was your conversation here?
We just found out a lot.
Oh,
A
about
lot.
what?
A somewhat possibly malevolent fire spirit that is inside of his body, keeping him contained and controlled by contract.
Whoa. Oh, that's
Well,
not good.
also keeping
How do
you
we fix
alive,
that?
at least. He needs to
Yes,
understand his fire magic to a reasonable degree that will not harm you. I've offered to help teach. But
I'm not the
don't
one to
know
tell.
magics
I
myself,
grew
so
up
I'm
in the
going
dark.
to quickly learn it.
Like, if you do, I'll pursue them. But, if you can, make some guard aware of them.
Hello. Yeah, I need to work on my shading. Oh. Yeah, that works out. Because, yeah, I was messaging you. I was like, oh, I should message her before I fucking forget again.
Keep him alive, essentially. And Spirit said that apparently his magic is being held back and his body is treating it like a type of dam. And that, unless we figure out a way for him to learn his magic properly, he may explode.
I cooked some crab earlier. Yeah. Stank up my kitchen. And now I just have the aftertaste and it... Bleh. Like, first couple bites it tasted decent. It's okay, I guess. But... I guess it's just one of those things for me where it's just like, I don't understand the hype. Oh, it's amazing, it's wonderful. Oh, the sweet taste of crab. And it's like, yeah. I don't know if I did it right or what. I need a guard. So I want to go on the wall. If anything, I'll have to go tomorrow. Well, quote unquote tomorrow, i.e. next session. Dad. My friend that also cooked crab said that his crab, you know, was sweet or something. I don't remember. They just that kind of sounds about right for what he went for describing it. All I know is
entrance of the veil. Something's happening. I don't understand.
The entrance of the veil?
Otto, he came down.
A group went there.
And shot them, and there's like darkness, mist everywhere. And
Let's go.
Oh,
jeez.
One of the leaders of magic. I actually don't know whether or not he still is, or is not.
I certainly hope he hasn't gotten himself into any trouble that would, well, have him.
So we need to restrain Mr. Otto.
Get out of here now.
You take care of that. I need to heal myself.
Young man, I would suggest you listen to her. Come on.
Get back. Stop surrounding him, please. Step back.
That arm is being held down. Essentially.
What is she saying?
She's got a
arm is
looks
being
like
held
she's
down.
been slashed through. Could someone like to explain the situation?
You can get up and move. I should
Like through and through, or just?
Yeah, it's definitely.
Something else from Otto. Otto came
Oh,
to seek revenge.
fucking hell.
Chelsea
Okay.
triggered the miasma, and now Otto is.
Regular blade or what?
Whatever. I assume it's regularly, I guess.
The miasma is dissipated. The problem isn't the miasma.
needs to
it's
get
the fact
back.
that now he is still in that
She
place.
needs to get to the medical building now.
I
I
can
cannot
try to
take her
calm him
here,
down,
and she needs
but-
surgery.
The scent of blood, fresh blood. It can fill the air near you.
Sylvie, Lynn,
I got her.
Goodness.
take her. Go.
Goodness.
It is only dangerous
Go.
for you if you fight.
That's Lynn, Greater
Let's
Lightning.
train Otto.
I would suggest we return.
Ayla, go with
Look at
Sylvie.
this hand
Lynn,
on.
please. Amelia has been run through and through.
What happened exactly?
No idea.
Me neither, but dumping things.
somebody stabbed her. I'm assuming, considering things I've heard, I think I know who. Yes. So I'm not magical in any way, but I know field medical, so
Excellent.
I can at least help with bandages and
I
whatnot.
you know stuff. Honestly, I think I'm gonna have you stay here, and if you can help, because I'll be able to drain whatever mana, spirit, whatever nonsense, whatever calm emotions nonsense I can do out there if I can leave her with you two. Does that work?
Yeah, a bunch of gauzes.
Well, as long as she's not currently bleeding out.
Because I don't have
She's
magical
been
healing either.
stabilized. I will say she was stabilized by, or not stabilized, but she was healed by what's her face, Jasmine. That one.
Yeah.
Pretty immediately.
Alright, cool.
She has a major stab
Okay.
wound
So-
through and through.
Shoulder
injuries
or
that
chest?
And there's
Healed. What is it looking like?
so she has pretty nasty scarring on her face. But other than that, and just kind of the scarring on her face and the real stab, that's pretty much it. But she was
Okay,
losing a bit
and-
of blood, so there's a bit of blood loss, which is why she passed out.
And you said, is she just stabilized or healed?
She's
for
not
Jasmine?
healed, she's stabilized, because that was like kind of triage medicine, unless you want to say otherwise, and you know.
No, I'm just.
Unless you want to DM otherwise, but yes, I would say it's
I'm
just
checking as a
stabilized.
player. I am not a DMPC, so I'm yeah.
Fair enough. I would say just stabilized because it was rather quick and sudden.
My question, is it chest or shoulder that was stabbed?
It was I think it was shoulder, but it was pretty close.
Okay, sort of collarbone area almost.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's not the bleeding's been stopped?
Yeah, she's been stabilized, so she's not bleeding out, but it's still bloody and looks a mess, and still hasn't been, like, completely closed up. Basically triage medicine. She's not dying from it.
I've gotten wipes for
Bandages,
disinfected
rags,
area.
cleaning. You know?
Yeah, here. Stuff for cleaning. I'll take the face area and wrap that.
Yeah, well, I will buy her a new shirt. I'm just gonna have to rip this open to reveal it a bit more. And she's gonna wipe it down and clean the area best she can.
Noted. Note for you. You will see bandages around her neck, but if you take them off, you will notice that the bandaging itself, the scar from before is actually not. It doesn't look recent at all.
The bandages look like they've been there for a little bit, or are they like brand new?
Yeah, it looks like they're brand new. It looks like they've just been wrapped around. No actual injury to it.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need you to lift her very slowly and carefully so I can get at her back. Just roll her slightly. There I go. Okay.
So what happened exactly?
Clean this.
If she...
Are you okay staying on your side, by the way, out of
would be
character?
better.
For a bit.
Okay.
I have been training
Okay,
some.
well, here. Okay. At the very least, I need some bandaging, so then I can at least put a bandage
I got a
over
bunch.
this side of things. Keep it clean. Thank you.
I got a bunch, don't worry. That's why I brought an emergency kit. All of these things.
Okay.
It would be
Right,
best to at least pour
Okay.
in the healing potion and some soothing salve on them.
Yeah, I'll apply the soothing
I
salve
can-
to the potion.
Yo.
Okay, sure. Pour some on the back wound part. Okay, and then I'll use the rest on the front once I... Because at the very least I want to get this back sealed, so then we can put her on her front. And work on her front. Okay, we'll hold that there.
Lay me back.
Yeah. Yep, there you go. Yep, you're good. You're fine. I don't want to keep you uncomfortable.
I appreciate that.
Okay. So, put some on the front wound. Okay.
Apply some salve to this scarring over here.
Okay. Hopefully she stays asleep. We'll see. No, probably not for long. This is gonna hurt a little bit.
What are you doing exactly? Sorry?
Okay, so basically she's... No, you're fine. I was just about to explain. So she's gonna put some healing potion on bandage, and she's gonna press it into the cut a bit. Okay.
She's crystallized
Okay.
here in the main body as well, so yes, there are parts of it that are in
That there
the
from that,
soul,
right?
and the bleeding is...
So-
Any bleeding that's coming from there is like slowly crystallizing, but it's... She's also harder to heal, just
Okay.
so you know.
Keep
I
that
have
there for a little bit.
Like, just...
Well,
Correct me if I'm wrong, that crystalline stuff you said was not...
did you want to do your healing magic?
away from where it is.
Don't touch.
I can try. It is. I have still been learning it.
Okay.
You can touch the, like, around it.
Are you confident that it won't backfire or cause further injury?
That's what you need to not touch. If you get that in your system, it'll
So is
crystallize your
blood
eyes
soaked?
out.
She's also, just for your knowledge, she is holding the bandage, pressure on it. So.
Here, hold on. Yes,
Okay. Well, the meat, I had to take this out. Just so then they don't heal a bandage into her. So, I don't know. Alright, go ahead.
It does not work that
Luckily.
way.
Well, if the wound seals with a bandage inside it, I don't know how effective it will be.
She got ran through.
Waiting for DM because it technically isn't learned yet. Fully.
Oh no, I'm a test dummy? I don't know how I feel about this card.
There's been plenty of sessions for it. I've out of character been delaying it because of model stuff.
Fair enough.
Understood. Oh, we're fusing her face. I'm putting it on an ice block. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Fuck me up, film.
Yeah, hi, Capo.
So technically, I haven't finished the spell, but I've had plenty of time. I've been out of character delaying it because of not having model stuff done.
You're good. I'm
that's
aware.
why I'm wanting the roll for. She got stabbed in the shoulder, and that's what I'm trying to heal up.
Well,
swear to God, give me another nap one. Okay.
Just for you. Just for you. No, I'm not gonna kid that day.
So,
Just
yeah,
for
I don't
you,
have,
you lose the arm. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't have anything on the model yet, but essentially it is ice forms in the shape of the muscle and the tendons and the skin, and then melts away into flesh. It reveals
Well, that's sweet.
So I don't like anyone getting involved with it.
Does she feel the temperature change then, I assume? The cold?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt nearly as much. I mean, there's a little bit left.
It is almost
I can see myself out like right now.
Go. Helps make it numb. Helps with pain for a time.
Stretch yourself.
The cold should go away as
She's being seen to.
as it melts. It'd still be good to put some soothing salve, though.
Okay, how is she?
It will help with any pain.
Yeah, I was just about to ask if it will need to be wrapped in bandages still or not.
It is
her wounds,
best to do so. I have healed the cut. I have been working on learning a spell. It has worked, thankfully. But
yeah, we applied bandages into the injured areas
lifting
and
up and
to the other
putting the
ones.
soothing salve on your back.
Is she stitched? Is her wound stitched and treated?
Better bet. There's no telling what.
No, it is. Unless you did stitching before. My spell, it rebuilds the flesh from the ice.
From the outside in or the inside out?
Inside out.
Good. Okay.
Well, I could do the other way. It is the way that I think.
You know, if
of
you did it the other way, we'd probably be having a lot more problems.
No, I am.
I've applied healing
It would be
potions
good
to both sides.
Wrap it now. I have.
Once she's done, I don't know, we can hold a cloth up or something because we'll have to, due to where it is, possibly take her shirt off to wrap it properly, unless you want to wrap her shirt into it.
I have extra gauze in case. Bandages.
Yeah, no, I'm just
do
thinking, you know, modesty stake for her.
Who?
Chelsea.
Is Chelsea here?
No.
Oh, she's not?
And she
Oh, I
might
thought she
have
went in the
fucked
back
off.
room.
Alright.
Who is?
Blue, white, feline woman. She was over there.
Oh, her. I thought her name was Cece or something.
That's a long story.
At least I thought that was Chelsea. Hmm.
I'm quite fond of it.
Oh, actually, oh, sorry.
Seems to be smoking quite well.
Are you seeing? Was that healing or sensing?
That was her healing. I should help her.
Okay. So, she's had 2 healing spells. She's had the healing potion applied to the wound before the spells. Oh, good morning.
Did you put any of the soothing salve on her face?
I did.
You did?
I got
Good.
that. Yeah.
Good.
Amelia. Don't move too much, okay?
Yeah, don't strain yourself.
Try not
Stay
to move
down.
too much, okay? Do you know what happened? Do you remember?
What?
Okay. You're in the clinic. You got hurt. You are healed, but you need to rest, okay?
I can talk. Did you cover her eye when you benched? Okay. Like, how do I see?
I covered your face because the wound's a little big. It'll heal over. It'll be fine. I know face wounds a lot, so it won't scar too
Take
much.
time. Yeah, it'll take time. It'll take time.
What happened?
You got stabbed. And cut. Several times. Almost fatally.
They're not here, are they? No. In the clinic. There's my...
Careful.
Oh, my lantern. Where's my lantern?
Sylvie, did you grab her lantern?
I should have. It might have fallen under here.
You do have it. It's pretty cracked.
Yeah. Ugh.
The glasswork is cracked.
That's not good. Hopefully we can repair this. Give it to Gabi. He should be able to repair that no problem. Yeah, definitely.
Gobby. You fix my glasses.
That one I'm not sure.
Do we have her glasses, or are they still out there? Because, I mean, we'll have to see how broken they are.
Did she have her glasses on when Jasmine was treating her on the ground?
They would have fallen off, actually. I couldn't
would've
get the
fallen-
model
okay.
figured out. I couldn't get the model stuff out quick enough. It was all blur.
You're fine.
No, she
How
didn't
could
have
you
them,
not be
so
faster?
wherever they are, they're probably back by the pathway to the Vale. That would be my guess.
Okay.
Go and take a look.
Yeah, if somebody's good with seeing in the dark or has a light.
Chelsea was at the Vale, wasn't she?
Her head's probably out there too, if you could grab that.
Go and look for a set of glasses.
Yeah. We will look for it.
Miss Chelsea was going to the Vale, wasn't she? She was gonna hide there.
Oh, she's still in town.
I have no idea.
No, she's still in town. I just saw it.
Oh.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Right. Her, this is bandaged up.
Better than your throat.
rest of the body, but I don't know if that's true.
I know how throat injuries are.
True.
Not the most pleasant.
I didn't. I'm sorry.
You okay?
What happened? I know.
Near as I can
Miss
tell.
Chelsea was. Mm.
Near as I can tell. From what it sounds like, Otto got himself in the veil, breathed in the miasma, kind of lost control of himself, attacked Cece, and then, or not Cece, Chelsea, in defense, exuded her miasma, which then affected the people around her, including Otto once again. To which, from what I'm thinking, is Otto ran you through twice.
Wait, no, there was monsters. There was. Some things were there.
I'm not sure then.
I saw red eyes.
Did you go into the veil?
I don't remember.
My biggest concern is if Otto went into the veil and did something to anger the veil themselves.
It's definitely possible.
Because he was definitely under the veil's miasma.
Right.
You did say some people went into the veil. Do you remember which ones?
They've been gone for a while. I doubt they're related.
Okay.
Uncle Warren went to the veil.
Born Haddon, that new fish girl, the bug guy, the with the big backpack, the dragon kin lady who started working at the farms, and one more who I forget. There were 7 of them.
I know that. I know Haddon was with them.
Amaris, yeah.
Haddon. Okay, I know Haddon was going out because I overheard us talking with Elisande. Elisande said that she'd keep an eye out on them as best as she could.
Yeah.
But I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened with us. Not to a degree.
Right.
They might be spending the night out there.
Otto,
That's
I
right.
think he's still in the prison.
Oh, you haven't? Oh.
Yeah. He shot and stabbed 2 people.
Oh boy. As long as you 2 are okay.
He was angry. Chelsea did something. We were looking for him. Chelsea took something from him.
Do you know what?
Crystals, I think, or something like that. He took something from his office. He was angry.
Oh boy.
He's been doing it. She's been stealing from him for a while now. But I don't. He wouldn't have just stabbed. We were by the veil. But I don't think we went in. Miss Cece went in. A little bit. And then Cece went in the veil, came out. Then miasma. Smoke.
Oh. Did Otto get hit with that?
More than likely.
That could be the reason why. At least why he lashed out, at least.
Could be. Could be a myriad
Is
of
Chelsea
things.
okay? Mr. Otto okay?
As far as I can tell, Chessier is fine. Still wounded. Because she got shot twice and slashed several times on her side. And healing
It looked
her
like
is
she was
difficult.
being. A few people were tending to her from what I saw while I was attending you, but
She's good enough to walk.
She likes to pretend she's not. She's okay, but she's not.
Yeah.
I found her. She was in a pool of blood. You've got to find her. She might be hurt.
I healed
just
her
likes
as
to
best as I
pretend.
could. No, I healed her as best as I could. To tend to the wounds. The thing is that for her blood, you cannot touch it. Under no circumstance should any of you touch her blood.
Okay.
Let's put it this way, that crystal that's all over her body, it's fatal if it gets on you. And it transfers from what Chelsea said through her blood. As of right now, no, you're fine. As of right now, rest and recover. Okay? And don't you dare think about getting up and trying to find people. I will hunt you down myself if I have to, so don't do it. You need to rest.
Doctor's orders.
I'm no doctor, I just heal people.
It was a joke.
Before I leave, I'll help you get out of that. Buddy, sure, get you something clean. I'll have to wrap you up properly.
We do have a bath if they really want to take a bath.
Do you feel up for moving to a
Rest well.
bath? Or would you rather just rest?
I'd
I'd probably say rest for a little bit. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
At the very least, either turn around or something, because I at the very least need to get you out of the bloody clothes and wrap your chest properly. So, it'll be uncomfortable for a little bit, okay?
Mr. Kai, could you,
I'm blind.
away?
Oh,
sorry.
I'll leave.
No, I don't.
Don't
You don't have to
worry
leave.
No.
I just sorry.
Yeah, the modesty thing.
I forgot
I
your
don't
mind. It's
know
okay.
if she's.
I usually don't see anything at
help.
all, and I'm out of mana, so I can't see right now.
Okay.
I met Mr.
Okay.
Ignis. Remember him?
Oh yeah. No, he's gone. He's back to inside of me.
So-
I don't know.
It's gonna be a little uncomfortable because I'm gonna tuck this under you, and I'm just gonna lift you up very slowly and carefully while I wrap these bandages around you.
I don't know if I could sit up, but
No, you're fine. I can lift you up slightly at the very least and wrap this.
I can barely hold my own. Ow.
Luckily, you are close to the same size as I, so I can handle your weight a little bit.
Do you feel sore?
I feel like I can't move my arm.
Ready? And slowly back down. Okay. It's gonna hurt just a little bit. I'm gonna tie this knot right over the wound, just so. I know you're not bleeding anymore, but just in case, I want to be sure that that's proper. Okay.
Thank you.
Anything else currently hurting?
Things kind of fuzzy, actually. Give me something.
Everything's kind of fuzzy, actually. Did you give me something?
I didn't. I
Uh-uh.
gave you. I used some healing potion.
Good.
I used some healing potion on your wound. They applied some ointment to your face, as well as some ointment was applied to your shoulder. So perhaps it's just you might have gotten hit in the head, or you hit your head while you fell. Does your head hurt at all?
I mean,
Minus
it
the
is
scratching
fuzzy,
area?
but I'm not. Maybe. It feels everything feels kind of sore, to be honest.
Okay.
What's your pain from 1 to 10?
Like a 6, maybe.
A 6?
Okay, maybe more when I move my arm.
Okay, here.
Yeah, try
Open your
and put
mouth.
some move there.
What are you giving me?
Just a painkiller. Don't worry, I sweeten it a bit so it doesn't taste horrible. So just open your mouth
Thanks.
and I'll slowly. There you go. It tastes like honey.
Oh, it does. Thank you.
There. That should alleviate the annoyance and pain. It will make you a bit sleepy. But that's a good thing, because you need to rest.
Actually, before I put the blanket on you, is it okay if I take your pouches and your book? And I can set them to the side.
Yeah, my one's on my side too.
Okay. I had to take your belt off at least. It looks like everything is kind of attached to that, so.
I think everything's off.
I will.
Yeah.
Okay. I will put these on the stand right next to the bed. I have a book, a few pouches, and a belt.
Thank you. But be careful with the pouches, they've got crystal in them, maybe.
I figured they'd probably have something in them, considering your line of work, so I did not shake them. But here, and put this blanket over you. Okay. So, do your best to.
Could one of you make sure Mr. Otto and Miss Chelsea are alright for me?
Yeah, we can definitely look into it.
Yeah.
I'll see what news I can find, and I can come check on you either tomorrow or later tonight. You probably tomorrow though, because you should get some sleep.
Thank you.
Of course. I'll look into getting you a new shirt or getting your current one mended. I did kind of have to rip it a little, I'm sorry.
We'll probably have to talk to the tailor, yes. We have a tailor in town. He's very good. He was gonna make me a new shirt anyway.
Now, works out at the very least, I can patch it for you, so you get some rest.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Guy.
Don't worry. Like I tell everyone, I got your back. And don't worry too much about your face.
What's wrong with my face?
No, because you got hit.
Well,
Made sure everything
you got
was
scratched,
covered.
so it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you're still as gorgeous as ever.
Thank you.
If you next time if you wake up, and if there's any loss of vision or whatever on that eye, let me know immediately, and I'll whip something up to
Thank you.
help.
Thank you. Thank you both. Do you think
No
Mr. Husband
problem.
for me?
Will do. Oh, what do you want for breakfast? I can bring something down for you.
Breakfast. Soup. Maybe just soup.
Fair enough. Some soup and some bread, something light for you. I'll be sure to bring that down.
Thank you.
Of course. You get some rest.
You too.
I will get your shirt cleaned and I will mend it for you, at least the best I can.
I'm Kai, by the
Okay.
way.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Lady Elizabeth.
You grab
If you're looking into her,
back up again.
as I was saying, I'm Lady Elizabeth. Nice to meet you.
Elizabeth. Oh, lady. Noble?
Yes, my father is a baron.
Ah, I'm Kai, Kyle. As you know, apothecary.
No.
Person.
I don't really have a set skill. I just have field medical experience from, actually having to do it. So,
I learned because I messed myself up many times.
I've been on a
So
few
the
battlefields, so I kind of needed to.
Technically same. Because the first time I got into this town, it was a battlefield. There was a bunch of like undead and lycanthropes everywhere.
Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna check the tavern, see if tailors might be in there. If not, I'll just have to sew this myself. Okay. And I believe the one she wanted us to thank, which was the one that did the healing magic, ran that way.
Yes, Jasmine.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll be
I'm still
running
learning
around.
names, so
Understandable.
yeah.
Your pleasure.
Best of luck. Okay, so we clean this. Once he's the tailor can clean it. Otherwise, I will. Or somebody.
If you would like to, you can parade through the.
When did Pinky start liking that guy?
Quite a few weeks. He went on a blind date.
I think, you wouldn't happen to know if there's a tailor around, would you?
He went to bed.
I'm not sure.
Fair.
What is an example?
Okay, well, I guess I'm sewing this myself.
He should be here tomorrow, though.
What are you looking for?
I'd like to be reunited with my father.
The Amelia, I had to, one, stabbed, two, I had to rip her shirt to help treat her, so I was looking at getting it fixed, but she's healing up now, she's resting.
We can let him know, and it can hopefully be done overnight if you don't find an option.
I mean, I was, if they weren't available to do it in time, I can just clean it and sew it myself.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Of course, be careful.
Won't be as pretty as his work, but
I'm just going to
It's something.
end it. Thank you.
Be careful.
If you want any food and drink after, you're welcome here. I mean, if you want to work on it here, I don't mind either.
no, I'll work on it in my room. I just wanted to ask if there was some place where I could clean it, because it is kind of partially soaked in blood.
There are the tubs in the rooms, aren't there?
There's no tubs. I was just gonna take it down.
Oh,
in the
true.
basement real quick and just wash it off in the.
Oh, that works too.
If you could, that would be wonderful.
Oh, gotcha. Be back.
Thank you.
Want to make an environment where you do this for other people?
Well, here I was hoping to talk with Samelia at some point today, but I guess that's gonna have to wait a little bit.
I think that
Were they one of the people that went to the Vale?
Continuing a good experience for other people.
Yeah.
I think that is a good dream.
No. Something happened out towards the Vale, and she was unfortunately caught up in it.
If I saw, I guess.
Oh.
But she wasn't part of the group that went into the Vale.
Hmm.
Will I owe anything for having that cleaned? Or do I have to pay anything?
I doubt it, but that's an Esmeralda question.
Fair enough.
What was the question?
I had to wash my hands. Oh, I was just wondering if I owe anything.
Oh, nah, it's no big deal. Do you need to wash your hands? We have a sink in the back.
Yeah, it might be good if I rinse them off.
Okay. Yeah, I'll show you.
By the way, you have to give the other one more options because we calling everyone a twink or a twonk.
No, we realized that we realized it was getting incredibly complicated.
Thank you.
Right there. Yep. I went ahead and started it off with my magic as well.
Thank you very much. I can... Luckily, I have a sewing kit that I brought with me, so I'll leave some thread so I can patch it.
What is your dream?
My dream?
Oh, sweet.
Head out for now. Have yourself a nice.
I don't actually
Here you go.
know. No,
I'm so
that
sorry. I
that.
don't think I.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Okay. I'm gonna put this up in my room and then I'll probably wander around town and then I might be in here for some food.
We'll be waiting. Stay safe out there.
Nice to meet you.
I do my best.
With all of those, I'll shove those down like an alien.
Good to meet you as well.
I'll probably be back.
Good night, then. Oh. You both leaving? Good night to the videos?
Nigels, anyone?
I was saying good night to Pillars.
Oh, understandable,
Yeah.
understandable.
I just started people saying good night behind me.
She's me.
Yes.
I don't know if it was passed on, but Amelia wanted to pass on some things. Sadly, I'm terrible with names, so sadly I don't remember. With the blind man that was helping, he was there too, so I don't know if he told you that or not, but Amelia just wanted to thank you and, have that passed on.
Tell her I said you're welcome.
Won't ya? I'll be bringing her some food in the morning, so...
Okay. I'm gonna try and find out what's going on with everything else, so... Alright.
Healer? Oh, you're down there earlier.
Sort of, yes. Somebody need anything?
Yeah, Elamir got fucked up, head to toe burns, basically. They could use help.
Wait,
in there.
who?
Elamir. Look, he's tall, well, light right now. They got a spirit in them.
You might want to grab her. I don't know what I can do in regards to burns. I'm sort of just more combat field medicine.
I'm
I don't have any magic.
Yes, it's fairly reasonable. That's me.
Yes.
Elamy is fucked up.
Where's everyone else?
It's a great question. I'm gonna check the tavern.
There's no one in there. Well, there's a few people in there, but no one you're probably looking for.
I'll come assist with what I can.
To the guard barrack, or the guard area, but I don't think he's been arrested.
Hello, Light.
Hi.
So what
Head to toe
happened?
burns. Head to toe. It's not like burns as in fire. It is his skin rejecting being in contact with dark mana. So it is just like sears, but no like heat. Well, you know, Cece was trying to run after assaulting, like, you know, she smashed a glass bottle of blood on my head to try and get Eva to fight me. Yada 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 yada. No one was running into her miasma to try and knock her out, and so I figured I got 5 seconds. Let me try. Took a little longer than 5 seconds.
Did it succeed?
I got her most of the way, and then someone else, I think Sally, knocked her out the rest, or at least she was dazed enough that they were able to take her in.
Okay. And it's just
I'll get you some
burns and such?
food once
Head to
I'm just
toe
resting,
burns.
I'm okay. Take care of her.
Fix my shit. Holy fuck, my hips like
Yeah,
that.
I was just about to say, if you are hungry, I'll get you at least some bread once I'm done with this.
Sitting in my other chair is not
I appreciate it.
shit. So we're gonna do this. Alright. This is so much easier.
What do you need from me?
Light and Elamir here have burns across their entire body. I am going to try and help heal the skin, but if you can get in the left side of that room, upper shelf, there is a small thing of cream for burns. If you can get that, and then help with this. Right.
I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Oh, she changed colors.
Oh my god, she's in the floorboards.
No, she's always been white.
There you are. She's in the floorboards.
She's just extra white.
Billboards in front of me. Alright, you found them. Alright, back to
Ow, the fuck.
No worries.
I need somebody tall.
Yeah, that was not
Oh. I am the tall. Hello.
Could you get me the ointment that's in that shelf up there?
Sure.
I need the burn cream.
This thing?
Yes, thank you.
No worries.
They need to put some stools in here, I guess. But I think everybody's taller than me.
They tapped from the mission
I'm surprised.
Understandable.
in the last couple
There's already
days.
a lot of doctors
This
here.
will maybe more him out of heal over time.
It looks of it.
So for you, Fortune, what you're going to be feeling is you'll feel like a cool breeze is flowing over the skin and the body as the healing magic does its work. It'll slowly but surely try and mend the burns as best that it can. And
You will feel as you are healing it. The burns themselves are caused by magic, and therefore it is sort of harder to maneuver around healing it. You're able to get most of it, but it's like the burn cream does seem to be helping soothe more than your magic is.
yeah, she's trying to restore the burns themselves.
Yeah,
to heal
that
the
is
skin.
working, but it's just like you can
Yeah.
tell that there's some weirdness because of how it was caused.
She is applying the burn cream.
Yeah.
Is there a lot of blood around right now?
I'm not bleeding.
Probably not, no. You
Amelia
definitely would
has been
smell some,
cleaned
but-
up.
Yeah, you'd
Yeah,
probably be smelling some,
there might
but
be
not
some residual.
a major amount.
Any blood I had on me was washed off when I jumped into the ocean.
Okay.
Okay. I will apologize, but as you obviously know, I need to.
Yep. Shit.
feel like I'm gonna have a lot of jobs while I'm here.
You do tend to get dragged into a lot.
Unfortunate for having multiple skills, I suppose.
Right by your abdomen, as far as the dagger itself. So like, just she wedged in between the flaps of the armor, so it's just a clean stab and nothing too big.
Okay.
That should do it.
I'm gonna put some around your neck and your face. So.
The blade in there enough where, but like she just took it.
Oh, come back.
When she just tanked it. She's just doing it just for safe just tending it for safe precaution.
So do you want to be wrapped up like a mummy? Whatever those are.
Some weird Asmithian shit.
Yeah, that's definitely Asmithian.
I'm probably going to need to be just for sake of Elmir knowing not to fuck with shit.
Okay. Don't worry, I can I'm sick of things. So don't worry, you'll be able to, still see.
I'd prefer if you don't wrap my face. I'd like not that, but arms and legs the very least, just so I think the rest Elamir can handle.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit. That's why I'm like.
Okay, hon.
Yeah, I was about to say I can wrap it, but leave it so then you can still see and everything.
But it's like it's ice flavored, right?
Amelia, I got dropped by with
I found Ori and
Kind of soothing, numbing film.
Glasses are broken though.
Yes, I noticed. Worried about that. Hopefully we get those repaired. How are you feeling now?
Okay.
We have a
Get your leg, and then I'll swap sides.
It's a little complicated, Mr. Goblin.
Mr. Goblin.
He's a strange fellow.
Oh.
I didn't take you.
Yeah, I'm familiar with his glass. Whatever you wish to call it. Yes. Strange magics he wields. Befuddling.
Okay. This one. Sorry for making you move, but
It's alright. She has horns.
Doing a little better.
Sorry, that's not something to really say, I guess.
No, I suppose to some degree I have
Alright, and then
understand
finally
the circumstances, however.
no stat up here.
I had not heard about that. Why do I have, do you know I have horns?
It's
Now I'm curious.
Other passenger thing.
I also heard
I
something
think
about...
I see it.
Yeah, me too. But
I heard something about Deathleo as well. Is she a Deathleo? The other me.
No, she's not.
You're still an elf, from what I can tell.
And there we go.
We elves tend not to have horns in this.
thank you.
Not.
Unless Rasmus is hiding.
Her hand is trembling.
Okay,
as she holds
sir.
it.
Lightly not, sir. Not knotted lightly, so you don't get pressure on that.
Get a little closer.
That is quite relaxing. Imagine how or why I've...
Have you really enjoyed yourself here?
Okay.
For your visit?
Feeling a little better?
It's quite
Yeah,
an eventful
thank you.
place.
I appreciate it.
Now all the conflict is
No
rather
worries.
sorrowing to see. Folks like yourself getting maimed by your own name.
I am here, I might as well help.
It wasn't on purpose. Normally I wouldn't hurt me.
Normally, you wouldn't hurt anyone. Maybe once upon a time, I've heard.
Will you tell anyone about this? I mean, you've been for the day when you get back?
I suppose I might. Do you think I should know?
If they are used up, you can put them in the bed.
Oh, there they are. Okay. I was looking for it, but I didn't see it.
A little out of sight, yeah.
Told me they were going to put me in asylum one day.
Why would they do that? I mean, I know that. Well, I guess they thought you crazy. Sorry. Hello.
Yeah, why would they?
More of a joke, you know. Not actually crazy. I'm definitely not crazy. I think.
Unless you, I mean, even if you're dreaming this, it just means it's a bad dream.
Oh, it's safe. I suppose if this is a dream.
Say it is mostly good.
I'd say this is a pretty decent dream. Not that I do that all that often, but you know.
Maybe for you. To be honest, I kind of wish this one was a dream.
I suppose so.
You're very pretty.
Thank you. You're very pretty as well.
What do you look like?
Oh wow. Arms and legs covered in bandages. His what you can see of injuries.
I'll see
is
what like things they
burns
have
that
at the
look like
tavern
they
for
have
you.
been partially healed.
Thank you.
About as healed as they're gonna get. Boy jumped into my asthma like a dumbass.
Yeah, we're closing. I think.
Oh, darn. I was hoping to get something a bit light for Emilio.
We can get
Oh,
you
we can
something
do
super
that.
quick if you want to. What you want?
Yeah, if you could. I just need something that's relatively light for her since she was just rather badly injured.
Light in
so
drinking or
she just
light in
needs
us in a food?
food.
You can do that.
Food, something light.
Here, some miso soup.
It's very light.
Thank you.
That's some miso soup. Is it right?
Yep, miso soup.
Yes.
With a lot of
It's our
Thank
lightest-
you.
I've been told.
It's our latest dish, and it's really good.
Yeah, thank you. Do I owe anything?
I hope she feels better. Nah,
Oh, I think the people are back. The people are back.
Oh.
it's for me.
Oh, they are.
so
Wonderful.
We just want her to get better.
Okay.
Satu Santa.
Wait, they just-
Thank you.
She got hurt.
She got hurt.
Don't know. We have to wait. We'll find out later. Not until after.
It's not a question of trust, whether you believe me or not.
Oh.
You gonna be okay to walk?
You sure you should be up and walking with a limp like that?
I'm okay.
Okay. I got some miso soup from the tavern. That's the lightest thing they have.
Thank you, appreciate it.
I forgot.
I don't know if you
know
want
how I
to do it
feel about
yourself
getting up
or.
right now. Please don't feed
Yeah.
me. I already feel awful. Just
We could help
maybe help
sit
me
you
up.
up and put a pillow behind you. Yeah. Let me come around this side.
It's gonna hurt. All right.
I'll lift from this side.
We skipped all back here. There we go. Okay.
few slides back.
Do you wanna-
Pillow against the back.
Thank you.
You can sort of shimmy back.
She's gonna pick you up and like, just like pull you back, like kind of like a baby, just partially.
Fold like baby.
Thank you.
Of course.
They always do good stews. Hi, Frigga. Do you have death bunnies in your city?
Hmm?
Do you
Sorry?
have death bunnies in your city?
I suppose. When things get a bit dirty.
Oh no, I mean those death bunnies.
Oh, I just thought that was a weirdly shaped squirrel. I've now been corrected. That is, you call it a dust bunny. Oh,
Wonderful little creatures. They're,
Do we have any healers around?
Very sad at the moment.
That one's asleep. That one is there.
Right.
Non-magical.
And, Mr. Primus over there.
You're probably a good option.
And
Curious what happened.
I think that's
Chelsea.
3. So you got 3.
Hurt again.
I guess Otto stabbed her
Again?
or something.
Again?
I don't know. They just said they need a healer. Or they need someone to help down in the cells.
I will not
Right,
keep it
before
going
you
right
go,
now. Right now, we work. Right now, you get all
make
the
sure
evidence you
not
need.
to touch
Understood?
the blood, remember? Make sure you wear gloves. Don't touch the
I'll
crystals.
do the best I can.
Move on then. Do your job.
There's gloves back here, I'm assuming.
Yes, there should be.
I'll go inform them someone's on.
Well,
Nothing all right, you two?
Do your fucking job then. Get 'em. Move on. What are you waiting for?
okay.
Excuse me. Oh my goodness.
Isn't he above?
Gloves, I'm not familiar with the layout, so
However, you did some fucked up decisions.
they're probably up high where I can't reach it.
Sort of happened. I will talk about it to you in private.
Because they always put the most important things where short people can't reach them.
Have Chelsea watch
Thank you.
Was it? I don't know.
Well, I guess
I do
it's
not know. All
medic
that I
night.
know is that it was, and I will speak to you about it when we're not technically adults. Later on, even tonight if you want, we go together.
I did my due diligence of informing the proper channels. The proper channels didn't do anything about it, and now there's a lot of eyes on said channels. Now, it could have been my original intention.
Probably gonna have to leave something like that where it is until we've had actual people practice in magic to look at it.
Two other people went in already.
Oh, okay. Well, if she's being treated, then I can at least wait.
Yeah. I left for a few hours. Come back. There's 3 injured.
I literally just woke up and then I see them at the gate and she fucking stabs.
Did she poof again?
She miasmed all over the place. Again.
Like she trailed it all over the place.
Not so much trailed it, but she tried to push through. Like when she went into the
When the fuck did I become a medic?
run in there, she got chased in by the spirit that's currently injured in the medical, and
Light, aka Elamir, and
You both went into the Vale chasing, which is not an ideal thing for.
I don't. Okay, so possibly misheard, but according to Light, she tried to get. Okay, how did they word this? She tried to get Light and Eva to fight.
She did. She put Val from Light's face.
Okay.
Now you understand why I'm more disappointed. Now you get it.
You need something? Oh, you're medical?
I was just
Extra
checking. I
medical.
was told that she needed to be treated. So I'm
we
not
have two
magical,
treating them
but
right now.
okay.
We might not need you right now. I do. Let me go ask. I'll be right back.
So she did that. Got chased into the Vale.
She didn't chase the Vale. She ran to the Vale. She got chased through town and then ran to the Vale and vanished.
We have both a magical medic and a physical medic, so we should be okay. Thank you, though.
Alrighty. Yeah, I just heard that it was needed, so I grabbed stuff and came over. So good to hear. Alrighty,
Thank you for
I'll go
coming.
return this stuff back
Sorry
to the
it
car.
was.
No worries.
Sorry you had to run here.
It's fine. I've been getting my exercise today, I guess.
Fair enough.
Typical day in Leafside, run back and forth.
Typical day in Leafside.
When she came out.
Oh, you're trained in medical.
Combat
How's
medical.
the first aid been? I've had that introduction as well, but since people kept getting hurt, I've gotten better at stitching other people more than myself.
Yeah, I can't do stitches, but I can wrap bandages and apply things at least, so.
So all settled?
I can also shove bandages into wounds. Yeah, there's already healers down there.
Seems the
I was
tavern's open if you're
in the
trying to get
clinic already
anything
anyway,
for
so.
a meal.
Oh, they reopened?
Yes. Well, I guess last call, so I'll be going there since I got back late from the Vale.
No. I want to check on the lovely Miss Florence before that. If I miss dinner, I miss dinner.
She's here somewhere. Apparently, I thought they called her here. She's not outside.
Oh, okay. Well, it kind of looked like they might be having
I'll
a
let you
meeting
know
or
if I see her.
something, so.
I'll let her know you're looking for her.
It'd be appreciated. I need to take this stuff back to the clinic, so.
continuously put me through a cycle of making them armor before they go on missions where they think they might die. Or they just die. So I'm a little bit exhausted on the trying to make
Honestly, if Eva, if you hadn't gotten to her first, I'm pretty sure you would have.
So I work. That's what I stick to. That's why I've already given up on even trying to form anything with Frey at this point. It's not worth it. It's gonna go to war at some point and then die. Hell, the armor on that table I need to finish is because they're going to go on a mission where they think they might die.
Chelsea. Chelsea.
Question.
Think of what I can do to enhance it. I already have ideas. Just need to christen them out.
Do you guys have like a supply of lead that you regularly get in all?
Lead? Not the material that I think we typically get, but we certainly might have some around. Can I ask why?
No, that's why it hurts.
Well, I highly doubt I'll need it anytime soon, but eventually I will need to start making more musket balls. So I figured I was gonna, check to see if you guys usually had lead or not.
If you're trying to have a deep conversation with me about
You can certainly talk with Beck or Monday. They probably know more about munitions and whatnot. They really probably know where we get the supplies more.
Okay. What does they look like?
Monday, dog, beastkin, hair covering eyes, goggles. Also, I think like siblings of some of the tavern people. Beck has a wide-brimmed hat, brown coat.
Okay. I know at least the dogkin. I remember seeing her. I've spoken to her a few times. I just didn't know her name, so. Yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
Now to finish what I was doing, to return this to the clinic.
See my asthma. He went into his.
I love how that's spoken like they puked.
My asthma.
They miasmad all over the place.
It kinda is.
Present, of course.
Oh, of course. Both did. It's gracious.
Everything alright, man?
How'd it go?
They already had a couple healers, so luckily we didn't have to do
This is
anything.
only my fourth for the day.
That's good.
I still have far to go.
Did you want me to take the bull back, or did somebody already do that?
Oh, I was going to take it back with me. I do need to stop by the tavern and find a
Oh,
place.
you need to get room.
I am quite hungry. Yes, I suppose I will need to find a room. I don't have a house. Oh.
And also, yeah, Miss Tell didn't really
That is
have that. Do you want to stay at my place for the night? We don't have much room. But...
Actually, no, that's a good thing. So wait, so the other me that lives here does not have a home.
She stays with different people, but you don't really know them, and I don't think you have the key to their houses. Actually, no. For a while, she slept.
Everything that has an extremely strong smell.
I don't know exactly why. She's actually asleep. I didn't really question it.
More and more you tell me of this other me.
Got extra comfy, it's fine.
So many unusual stories about it.
Well, Tell was not you.
You mentioned that earlier, and I don't quite understand. What do you
Do
mean,
you know
not
how?
me?
Do you know how spirits can possess a person?
Oh,
Very similar,
I have
yes.
Yo, that's...
Wait, similar. So it's not a spirit, though. I don't have a pact with a spirit? This tell? No, I'm quite confused.
So, but to be honest, it's going to take a long time to explain. Just for the suffice to say, you essentially tell is a spirit. Essentially. And you kind of share the body. Unwillingly.
Rather honorary one.
It's not very. She's got her. She's not horrible. She's just very. She's like a cat.
Oh.
You have a nice girl now?
It's difficult to imagine myself doing such a thing.
Before tell here, you were missing, or
You weren't out for very long this time.
yes,
Like 10, 15 minutes, I'd say.
16, 20 period.
That long?
You.
Suppose if there was possession.
You had not
involved.
been seen.
Entirely,
And of
of course.
course, it was just tell for a long time. Until sometimes she was the not, sometimes not. I don't fully understand it, but you.
See. Strange thing that is.
But I mean, tomorrow she'll be back home probably, so not too much to worry about.
Perhaps with any luck and perhaps a little bit of wishful thinking.
Let's hope.
I just.
But yeah, for tonight, if you want, you can stay with me, or you can stay at the tavern. It's up to you. Whatever you feel more comfortable with. I just don't know if you have money with you.
A small amount. Wasn't expecting to go far from home today.
Yeah, fair.
Understandable.
Like you didn't expect to become a planeswalker.
I suppose, yes? I was unaware that that was a thing.
I don't know what else to
Truth be
call
told.
it. I don't know what else to call it.
Plains traveler?
Normally, it is only the spirits that cross.
Plains traveler?
I like Planeswalker.
I don't know, it seems too square.
Tripped through a hollow tree traveler? No.
Too much like cardboard.
You guess you're right, yeah.
I am not
You should
sure
know
what
that.
that is, but I feel like you are correct.
Aw.
Am I either? Anyway, but yes. I guess you can, if you do wish to, brag to your friends, you can joke that you've been to places they'll never be.
Ah,
'Cause I
yes,
don't
I've
think
been to the far-flung town of Leafside. Truth be told. Even. Oh.
Hello.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back.
I was directed
Wait, you're
here.
back. Are you? Wait, is Uncle Boren? Is he alright?
We're all okay.
Okay, good.
But I was told to went out.
Yes, we went into the Vale.
Good.
Yep, we're all okay.
What?
Everyone's fine. Everyone made it back safe
Do
and
you
sound. No
succeed
issues.
in whatever you're doing?
That would be a question for them to answer, unfortunately.
Alright.
I mostly kept watch.
Okay, maybe.
Are you okay? I see.
You're gonna
She's
see
all bandaged.
her half face has been bandaged and looks like her arm's been bandaged, specifically here.
Do you have room for one more?
How are you feeling, dear?
On the bed? Oh no, okay,
Just
sorry.
around
Here,
here.
yeah, sure.
I've just been
sit.
keeping them company. You're welcome to
Feel free. It was a bit of a miasma situation.
Oh, it's the same thing that okay, I see. Were you one of the people pursuing?
I wouldn't exactly
Chelsea
call
over?
this a stool. I'm cheating.
She is part of the
Levitation magic
initial,
very useful.
Do that with wind magic, it's quite nice.
Should tell. Oh, Fish Posh, wind magic. You can do it with just about anything.
I know.
Just
Wait, can you?
Yes. I'm just using mine.
Magic is very moldable. If you can do it with one
Yo,
thing,
I can
I am gonna go check on somebody.
Gotta figure a way to do it.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
Use night magics as well. Is that the same?
Thank you.
Oh,
I'll have
do
your
people's-
shirt patched up in the morning.
I wonder if I've been.
Thank you. Do you? I was wondering, do Effendi's stay? Do you think?
I don't
well,
know.
you don't know mine, but Miss.
Didn't quite get it, and also just he has a lot of hard times with existing in this town alongside.
And she attacked him back with miasma. Is what I was hearing, and kind of what she admitted to.
I'm unsure if it's a miasma specifically in the veil.
Yes. I don't know if it's the same thing, but I think.
Me and my other friend. No.
I don't think you really ever get over it. You get better at coping with it. The pain's always going to be there, and I think it's good that you experience pain because, you know, that means it was worth it. But no, I don't think I have a recipe that helps you get over that. You move on.
Can I help you?
I was just checking on her. Sorry.
No,
I'm fine.
No way.
I'm good.
I'm not,
It went well.
I'm not attacking
I went
them.
to the Vale, so and it went well.
No, yeah, they went to the Vale, so I just wanted to be sure that they were okay. I ended up turning into a medic today,
Oh.
so I figured I'd check on people.
My condolences.
Okay. Well,
okay.
if anything, I'll see you later. I'll leave you to it. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Oh no, just get used to that. Everyone in the town needs to ask apologies, like 24/7. I've tried. I've literally just
Well,
goddamn near yelled
I-
at someone.
I interrupted clearly an important conversation, so I'm going to apologize.
Oh no, it's fine. It's just whenever you guys are just standing there staring at us for like, God knows how long, waiting for the call. It's just break in. It's okay. Interrupt. You know, be like, hey, just wanted to check right quick. Are you okay? And then you go.
Hi, I'm here to check. Are you all okay?
Hey.
Yes.
Yeah, but anyways, so
They're
have a
only
good
gonna be here
evening.
For like a month, so I can confine them because they're gonna leave soon.
Who is?
Me.
They are.
You are?
27 days I have left here, and I'm going.
Ah, unfortunate.
Are you like you're leaving or you're?
I'm leaving. I'm a traveler.
Oh.
Got it. So we need to make it as memorable to the point where you're like, I never want to fucking go back there again.
Oh, this is also a constant too.
There you go.
That's great. Well, yeah, we'll see.
I mean, I can't.
Anyways, I had to go eat.
I can't judge. I've literally left my crew today, and I gotta be honest with you, it was probably one of the most heartbreaking experiences I've ever had.
Unfortunate. Now it could be tomorrow.
She stabbed me. She smashed a bottle of blood on me so Eva would attack me. And then also dropped a miasma on me, knowing that
You're
that's
right.
lethal to me.
All right.
To be fair, I did run back into it trying to knock her out so she would fucking stop, but
That was
no one else was doing it.
well, yeah, because everyone doesn't want to relive trauma.
Yeah.
But
It's fine.
I have had to fight through Elamir's worst days. I can handle one more.
Any assistance?
I did just
Yeah, well,
handle
that-
one more.
yeah, you did.
The one I'm thinking of, way to follow Earl through it.
Yes.
Okay.
Miss Talwinin and this and they came out. Not this. This lovely lady came
You
out.
came out of a cube?
My.
Sort of.
So-
I was exploring some old ruins in a series of caves near town, and well, I came upon a cube of a similar description to your own. When suddenly I was falling, and I found myself falling above the harbor, and managed to stop my fall right in front of Miss Amelia here, who was kind enough to help me sort myself
my.
out and figure out what was going on.
And then she
So
said
how
her
is it
name,
actually
and I.
launched you up in the air like that? That's weird.
And then she said
I
her
do not
name, and I
question
made
the
some
logic of the
leaps.
cube.
The cube.
Leaps?
Yes, the cube.
Yes.
Some logical
but
leaps.
I have met. I know an Amaris. I have spent the past several years here in Leafside. For the better part of a decade, in fact. Part of the guild. I was surprised to find out that it's been disbanded.
Yes, that occurred some time ago.
2-3 months?
It was before, right?
God, it doesn't feel like that.
Yeah, I was
Me
gonna say
too.
it's about
So at
2
least
months
3.
plus
Longer,
now.
Well, I'm
How did that happen? If
Vinaru.
Vinar? Please forgive me, I'm terrible.
Vinat.
Vinat.
Vinat. Just don't say Vinar. I'll be very upset. Or Vinal. I've been called that today as well.
Oh,
How are
dear.
you today? The bandage
In
here.
fairness, some
and the
people forgot the
bandage
S in my name when I
around
first
your
came here,
shoulder,
so.
just-
What in
No.
the heck?
Tiny
What?
lizard.
What?
Tiny lizard.
Okay.
As she puts her hand on you, you can see it
It
shaking.
just went towards the freezer room.
You can feel it's shaking.
Well, it's
very
a pleasure to
heavily.
make your acquaintance.
Put her hand.
You as well.
So,
What's wrong?
the last time I recall doing it is anything. Oh,
Sorry.
It's under the bed here now.
What's wrong,
Not
Siva?
yours, dear. It is a pleasure to meet yours as well.
the last time I
Oh,
did
wow,
anything with
really?
that cube, we fell into
Potent
Suna.
memories.
Okay.
All the way-
hit
all
me
the way
with
to Suna?
chances my ass backwards.
Yes, it was a long time ago, but
I was afraid I was afraid I would have lost. I almost lost myself.
And you said you found one in the caves nearby?
Yes.
It's to the left somewhere now.
Mother. Alright, you want to go in and try and grab it? I'll hold the door.
It's not poisonous, is it? I don't know.
I have no idea.
Oh, jeez.
Do you have gloves on? Still or no?
No. I didn't even put them on. I didn't really need to.
He left the town with a group of merchants a little while ago.
Unless I saw it go from right to left, so unless it just didn't come in here.
Huh. Oh, there it is. Behind the bed.
Ophelia left with Erebos as well. Yes, Ophelia.
It went back there. Alright, well, I saw it come out from here. So if you go scare it this way, I can probably catch it. My foot. Motherfucker, little shit.
Oh, yeah, there it goes.
Sorry?
What of a man named Oz or Oz or Ozul sometimes?
Oh, yes. Yes, he's been in town longer than I have.
He departed with Miss Ophelia as well last night.
It is hot water. Boiling water almost.
Is it? It's boiling itself alive. Oh no. You
Well,
did.
I...
Let's see if I can wrap a towel around it.
Try to get the towel around it. The water moves and it goes inside.
Little fucking shit. Why is it getting warmer?
It's warm water.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, this is getting hot. Ugh. Well, it's fuck.
Oh.
It's fucking dead.
The boiled lizard, I guess?
You want to season it? Pick it up. Alright, well, I guess
I may not have had
boiled
dinner
lizard.
yet, but I'm fine.
I guess that's fair. At least I can tell it's like boiled enough to eat, right? Yeah, just a second longer. That should be good enough.
I mean,
Alright, well, it's dead. Might as well.
I suppose, hopefully it hasn't eaten anything odd.
Oh, fuck. You said what?
So there's quite a few people here that I don't recognize.
You're on Whisper.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, who are not here, so I doubt the name wouldn't mean anything to you, truthfully.
Yeah, cool.
What if the old guild? Your guild.
So it kind of jumped in the bath and boiled itself.
One of their wardens.
What the fuck?
I'm
Jumped
not,
in
no,
the bathtub.
You can have it.
Okay.
Is it the lizard?
It's completely boiled, yeah.
What the thing was trying to eat
I
me.
tried getting it, and it just wouldn't let me get it. So, I'm gonna go.
Nicely.
Yes,
Quiet
the
and stuff.
guild is still operating.
Half of the lizard as you throw it.
I want to eat it.
Are you
No, when I arrived several years back.
potatoes?
I'm gonna go put I'm
Fine, I'm not gonna eat its fucking mouth.
Well, I'm also going. I'm returning to the clay for the night.
Okay.
side, there is a little bit of magic you can do where you can just grab objects or close doors from a distance. Watch, hold on. I think I can do it again. Hold on. Oh, I need to like line it up perfectly. Where's my hand? Oh. There we go. Ta-da!
Oh my god.
And I just opened the doors to the Avengers Guild from here.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, there's somewhere I can open
The non-magic
oh,
that I can
do it
do.
from here. I can do it from here, the alchemist area.
Oh my god. Are you a magician? What's going on?
I can't close it. I can't. Hold on, I gotta go close it.
The magic you could only use once.
I closed it. I thought I closed the Inventors Guild, but apparently it got opened again. Got it.
I can't believe it. It's haunted. It's a real shame.
Like, you need
This
to
is
be
a great
far
way to-
enough. I don't know what the bug is, but you need to be far enough away that it occludes something so that you can grab it. Like,
Here you go, wrist.
You have negative range.
yes, exactly.
My hips are not where my hips are. My hands are not where my hands are.
Oh, you're
I'm
just falling apart. I see.
It's just getting worse and worse.
Eventually, you'll be like stretched across the room.
Did you? I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said, but that's okay because I'm a nice person.
What? Huh? Where am I? What's
Yeah.
happening to me?
It's a good
Are
thing
you?
I'm such a nice person.
Are you? Are you?
All right.
You scare me. All right, game plan. Game plan. I'm gonna go in there and I'm going to be a good person. Oh, it's hard. Okay, excuse me.
At least a
Excuse me.
decent one.
A decent
least
man.
a decent
Normal. Reason within normal.
Are you okay? I'm worried about that thing you're talking about.
Well, I got it out. I'm like, oh, it's fucking. You hold it in there longer. If I'm dead, I might as well eat it.
No, would not wait. The front leg and back leg, and you do the same with the.
The whole around? Yeah. Clarity.
Turn on all the lights.
Yeah. I really should just do it when I first get here.
Yeah. I mean, it might be for the best that you don't, because too many lighting probes on that might causes some, I think, lighting issues in the map, so yeah. At least for yourself.
Okay, I need to sit the fuck down. Fuck.
Tower session.
No. Oh, it was pretty good. I have a feeling Bun's gonna get very busy.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, she has a wide range of skills. So she's gonna be all over the place probably. at the very least, I can see her doing like 3 things. She's probably going to be hunting. She's going to be going over like defensive construction. And then we'll see how things go. But I feel like she's going to get roped into doing medical stuff a lot. Because she knows combat field first aid.
Ah. You will be condemned to medical.
Yeah, considering the moment that Amelia was hurt, that's literally all she's telling sense was treating people. Which I don't mind. I kind of enjoy it.
At least you get to,
I
like, you know,
personally
do
don't
stuff with
mind.
people. Yeah. Some
And
people
plus I
mind,
get to
others
do
don't, is what I've noticed.
fun other stuff. Yes.
Man, I'm so happy with how much stuff came out.
See, I just have a personal goal of getting the puckle gun in.
Oh my god, now they're hitting the owls? Jesus Christ. 30 minutes late, guys.
Yeah.
Hurry. Holy shit, is that Star Atlee?
Busy treating people. Oh my god, look, it's such a cute little bunny. It's so cute. Look at them.
Oh my god, gay?
They're so cute.
Gay, gay, gay.
They are gay.
What? Oh my god, it is. Holy shit, you're right. Oh my god.
I've been stalking the conversation in the clinic, and there's a version of Tell from another layer where things are different. And she mentioned that
You're on Whisper.
Like an affinity change. I am on Whisper. There was a mention of having affinity changes through different layers, and it being mostly the same. And then Amaris mentioned Snowball having had an affinity change. And when explaining the different affinities, water and ice versus earth and water, earth and ice, she was like, "Oh yeah, it has changed. I see." So I took a picture to send to Oblivious. Hi, Key. I'm not in VR. I'm not here tonight. Thanks for walking me to the clinic.
Are you just getting in?
No worries.
Holy shit.
So here's the thing that happened. I was playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and I completely forgot. Oh! I was soloing
My first day
Sophia.
is this character, and he's not even here, man. God damn, dude, this guy.
I'm only gonna be here for like an hour as well.
He
I'm
just
only
got
gonna be
here.
here for like an hour. That's the thing.
It seemed like there was a bit of a shortage of medics today, and I'm like, well, she knows at least
Yes, because
field. Yeah, she at least knows, field first aid, combat first aid. So
If I was there, it would have been fine. Because
Yeah.
I end up being the one who does most of the medical work recently.
which I don't mind because I like doing medical.
Yeah, I like it as well. I just haven't had my VR set up, so.
Yeah, no, you're fine. So it's like Bun's like maybe because now Bun's gonna go ask somebody like next session, like, do I need to like sign up to be a medic? Because at this point I probably just should.
You get income.
Yeah. Because she's non-magical, but there does seem to be a need for at least non-magical. So.
Mm-hmm. I want to keep listening to the Angel stream.
Alrighty, folks. So yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Where'd my camera go? How long have I been off my camera? I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. I'm kind of tired. Well, now that I said that, I am tired. See you in a bitch. Fucking, You bitch, stop losing tracking right as you get to where I'm trying to fucking look. So... ouch. Yeah, hey, I'm gonna... go have some cake. Or something. Because I still have the fucking aftertaste of crab in my fucking mouth and it's disgusting. So, I'm gonna go relax for the next 30 minutes or so before I go to bed. I might call off tomorrow. We have a rain day coming up, but frankly I might call off tomorrow and just go, hey, yeah, that crab didn't sit well, just so I can fucking have a day off. Like an assured day off. So, yeah, I will see you all tomorrow for Rosewood. Bye-bye.